Wow.
Akihiko, regarding mathematical proofs, how would you approach this one?
Trigonometry, huh? This is a fun one. I'd say using the law of cosines here would be the quickest. First, you need to set up an equation. Then, since A and C are prime numbers, you can rearrange it like this and...
C'est magnifique! A brilliant method.
I thought these kinds of problems were easy for you. Were you just testing me?
I didn't mean anything by it. True, I did have in mind a number of ways to solve this. But I found myself wondering about your thought process. I have to say, your speed and accuracy were impressive.
Then I'll test you on the next one. Let's race and see who can solve it quicker.
Oh, it's been quite some time already. We should remember to take breaks.
You've got a point. Focusing for too long has diminishing returns. Let's rest for a bit.
Well then, why don't we resume in 20 minutes? You can spend your time however you'd like until then.
Oh, come to think of it, I haven't gotten any running in today. Guess I'll head out for a refresher.
You're leaving the building? You do understand we only have 20 minutes, correct?
Even a short workout's a nice change of pace. What were you guys planning on doing?
I was thinking of making some tea. What about you?
You hear that, Mitsuru? Looks like he and I are on the same page.
I'm well aware that exercise is good for the brain. What I'm worried about is your lack of restraint. Every time you run, you push yourself to the limit. I would hardly call that a refresher.
Yeah, I know I tend to go a little overboard. Sometimes, I guess. Fine, I won't go for a run. Guess I'll just do a few stretches.
I thought they were going to talk about a certain thing, but that was still cool, actually. I think I sense that they're trying to get through it.
I appreciate you inviting us today.
Yeah, here we go.
You wanted to help take our minds off of recent events,
Absolutely.
didn't you?
Did you think we didn't notice? You know, it's usually the senpai's
Fucking
role to do
squadron.
these
What
kinds
the
of
hell?
things.
Yo, what are
Right,
you
we decided to
doing?
take you
I was
outside.
like, you're not supposed to be awake right now. That's crazy. Seeing like, what? 5 hours? That's crazy. I got an off day today. That's the only reason why I'm here this early. Because hell, we're off for Memorial Day here in the States. If you know, you know about this song. The song is one of the best songs in the game. What do you got to remember on Memorial Day? It's actually, you know, I'm trying to think if I lost anybody for that situation. So what it is for our soldiers that made the ultimate sacrifice for the country. And I've had some homies pass that I was enlisted with, but not like due to combat or something. They passed for other reasons. But I'm trying to think if I had anybody that passed during like whatever. Yes, it's only from the beginning. All the soldiers that died, you know what I mean, for, you know, a certain cause. That's what today is for. Yeah, like I also lost soldiers. Exactly that didn't get to go back home to their families and stuff. You know how that be. Do y'all have that in Canada? Do y'all have that you know, honor those that passed for serving, you know, the country? You know, it's usually the senpai's role to do these other things, so I'll take you up on it.
Thanks to this, Akihiko and I were able to get back on our feet. You can expect we'll return the favor in kind.
Shout out to my homies.
Well, I'll push you as
I love
far as your
Akihiko
brain can
Mitsuru.
go.
I think they're
Your
top
exams
2
won't
favorite
know what
characters
hit
to
'em.
me in this game. In Persona 3 period.
For now, let's call it a day. Make sure to get your rest Both of you. Good morning.
We have something called Remembrance Day, but it's specifically for mourning soldiers in World War I. Oh, okay. Interesting. In a certain battle. I got you. Damn, not the dark humor shit, but it sounds like y'all like, well, if you didn't die in WW World War One, well, GG's, you know, type shit. That's what it sounds like. Hey, you know, y'all don't get y'all special day. Y'all just, you made the decision. GG's. Thank you for serving. Like, you know how Capcom would say, thank you for playing. Thank you for serving. If that's indeed the case, then we'll put it to rest next battle. Yeah, if you didn't die on Flanders, you're right. Better luck next respawn. Ain't that crazy? Damn. Damn, Canada of all places, dude. Did you write that down? You better hurry up. I'm about the racist still writing. Hurry up. What have you been doing this whole time? Texting or something? Exam start next Tuesday. There's no time to waste. Let's just move on to the next problem. Yeah, stay awake because we need that academics up.
I'm moving on now.
I heard that one of you been counting how many times I say, did you write that down? How about focus on your notes? Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, anyway. Love this song. Hopefully the old couple's ready to... Oh, hold on. Let me go back. Because I need to get that faculty room.
Good grief. What do you want? Good grief. Understood.
Yeah, I feel like we're almost there to getting academics to 6. We're almost there. Oh, I'm tripping. I already did that. So it's him now. Okay. He's star, right? Yeah, he's star, so I need to get a star person then.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Do you have any siblings? Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Please choose the persona of you. All the elements you. It is a special persona you desire, is it not? Which will you choose?
Alright, so I have Hierophant. I don't need Hierophant no more. Let's see. Magician. I already have Tower
Take
too.
all the time you need to consider.
Hanged Sun.
Take all the time you need to consider.
This is your progress so far.
And we have like no stars. Oh, but of course because of
Browse to your heart's content.
whatchamacallit.
Please take. Is this acceptable? Very well. It's yours. Are you in search of?
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Are you finished? We look forward to your next visit.
I don't even think we can deepen the bond right now, so I might just do the damn shrine, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's not it. So
See you.
I'm just gonna go to the shrine.
Yep. See you.
Baby, hold me tight. Your last long. What's at the strip mall?
Yo. I owe you one. Sorry I'm late. I ran into some unexpected trouble. Alright, here goes. Back me up, would you? I'm gonna make pancakes. Think you can help? I guess you could say I've got a craving. I used to eat them all the time at the orphanage. I know they sell frozen ones nowadays, but nothing beats freshly cooked, right? You think so? I just thought more would be better than less. Well, let's go on and get started. Okay, first things first. What exactly do we do first? I think the recipe said to use lots of butter and to regulate the pan's temperature with a damp washcloth. Wait, we put a washcloth in the pan? Won't it burn? You sure? Thanks. I don't know how to cook anything besides the stuff I use for bodybuilding. I can break the eggs and mix the batter. I'll leave the actual cooking part to you. Oh, so that's how you use the washcloth. How about we add some protein powder? Hey, don't look at me like that. Oh, I'd better go get the plates. All right, I think this will be enough.
Oh, check it out! Wow, look at all the pancakes!
Dang, that make me want some
Knew
pancakes,
something
low-key.
smelled good.
Yeah, just give me a minute. We can eat once I bring them out. Would you mind getting everyone else? And don't forget Amada.
Okay.
Oh, it's like a Tartarus of pancakes.
Did the two of you make all of these yourselves?
Yeah, although this guy was the one who cooked them. I said I had a hankering, but we might have made too much. I like pancakes, but no way I can eat all of these myself. If you guys could pitch in, that'd be great.
So you like pancakes too, Sonata-san? Thank you. I can't wait to have some.
I'll make some tea. I've got some leaves that'd be great for the occasion.
It's pancake party time, as they say. The flavor brings a smile to my face.
Just say it.
Oh, yeah?
Say
Good to hear.
What are you, the chairman?
Thanks for the pancakes. They were really good. Tasted like a lot of care went into them. If you ever make some again, I'd like to help out too.
For as many as we made, they sure did disappear fast. Cooking's not really one of my strong points. A certain someone would always say, if you pour protein powder on the ingredients, then you shouldn't be in the kitchen, dumbass. Most of the time, I only ever got to watch someone else cook. So I never really learned myself. Anyways, thanks for helping out today. I'm hoping that cheered everyone up a little. They did things like this back when I was at the orphanage. I just wanted to recreate it. My sister used to cry all the time there. But the pancakes always brought a smile to her face. Do you remember that medal you found in the package from my parents? My sister, Miki. She made that back when we were at the orphanage. Based on the letter that came with it, I guess my parents found it when they were cleaning. Miki was gonna give that to me after we learned I was getting adopted out and leaving. But then that fire happened right after. And this medal was all that was left of her. Miki used to always say she wanted to thank me for being so strong and kind. She was really quiet, and she'd always be following me around. I don't really remember doing anything special for her, but I guess she was relying on me as her older brother. Seeing that medal made me think, would my sister be proud of who I am now? Am I really strong and kind enough to deserve that medal? If I'm being honest, I don't really know what it means to be strong or kind. Everyone who's ever said that to me has left without telling me the most important part. You saw how I was today. This is all I'm capable of right now. I haven't grown at all since I was a kid. They'd laugh if they saw me now. I'm glad you feel that way, but I've still got a long way to go. I realized I'd just been running away all this time, making excuses about having my own problems. But from now on, I'm gonna protect it all. We promised we'd become strong together. I won't let him down. Thanks, I really appreciate that. I'll be counting on you next time. The point of this whole thing was to cheer everyone up. And yet I'm the one getting supported here, you know? I think you're the kind of person my sister would have looked up to. Alright, that's enough talking about the past. Let's hurry up and finish clean. Well, I ran into that group of punks on my way home from shopping today. There were even more of them this time. And one guy managed to get a good hit in. Don't worry though, I didn't do anything that would get me in trouble with the police. I just let them throw as many punches as they wanted until they got tired and gave up. I thought I could dodge them all, but I guess I've still got room to improve.
Damn, bro, that song is so good. The full song, you know.
All right, all right.
listen.
That reminds me.
Huh?
I know. Can only retain 3 things at once. Can you imagine? That sounds like torture, right? Jailhouse Loco. That was a good episode too, actually. Jailhouse Loco. Oh, whoa, you're at Bohemian Rhapsody now? Damn. I'm trying to think of something cool that happened in between that. Oh, rest in peace to a certain character. Yeah, damn. That was sad. I was waiting on that too. Yeah, Kaz doesn't have a whole lot of screen time individually, but if, yeah, I feel like I could have used more screen time with Foo Fighters, you know. But yeah, shout out. That was a good episode. Like my favorite part was like when Poochie had her cornered and she goes, "What's up, reporter?" Right, or she hit up Weather with the damn rain. That shit was cool, and she was able to escape. That was really dope. I really like that part. Yeah, he does command a lot of presence. I love Weather Park's energy with the cast. Yeah, for the most part, yeah. Like with Jolene and Anna Sui, Foo Fighters. And that's just kind of funny too how I went. So fun fact, because of the copyright, because WB owns, or not owns JoJo, but they run it, whatever it is. But anyway, they mentioned what, not Mickey Mouse. They mentioned like Bugs Bunny or something, right? But in the manga, they mentioned Spider-Man, right? Because there's no restriction on there. But like, yeah, some of the characters they mentioned was Spider-Man instead of like, you know, the characters they had before, Bugs Bunny and whoever it was. Yeah, they mentioned Batman. That's what it was. Batman. Yeah, that was crazy. Also, okay, no, that's too far. Actually, I'm tripping. I was about to say something I wasn't supposed to say, but yeah, that I like. It's like, who would have thought Bohemian Rap? And then of course Dio's kids. Like, what are we doing? And then freaking Poochie fusing with the damn green baby. I'm like, what is this show? Like, this shit is crazy. Also, there's a win for you. He said Jolene clears journal. Okay, Hook. There's hope for you yet, kid. There's hope for you yet. God damn. There's hope for you yet. Cass clears part 5. I don't know about that. Oh, man. I guess with the exception of Fugo, right? I don't know. Mista, Bruno, Abakio, Narancia. I ain't gonna front though. There are more likable characters I think I like in part 6. Though. Hold on. Who do I don't like in part 6? Even though I'll be hating on Anna Sui a little bit, I'll fuck with Anna Sui and Weather Report and Foo Fighters and Hermes. Hold on, you might be right. Jolene too. I fuck with Emporio too. He's clutch. Damn. Hold on, you might be right because like Fugo don't really get much time. Damn it. Abakio, Narancia. I just don't really like Giorno, honestly. Damn, you might be right. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, Fugo's potential is good. That's why you gotta read That's why you gotta read Purple Hate's feedback in your spare time. Yeah, Trish. I didn't even mention Trish. That's how forgettable Trish is. That's crazy. I didn't even mention Trish. Yeah, she's like a late. It's like she should have got more screen time too. I guess they both kind of have that situation, that issue. But yeah, Trish didn't get enough. Like, she had her Notorious B.I.G. situation, and then, you know, a little part with her dad and shit. But yeah, Monday's a holiday. Damn, look at that. Just like today is a holiday. Yeah, I'm glad you liking part 6 though. Weather Report though. Man's name Weather Report and his stand's name is Weather Report. Funny. Oh, you will get the hate later. Well, you can kind of already see some of the hate, like Bohemian Rhapsody and the whole Green Baby Yo-Yo Ma arcs. Even Feng Shui, the Feng Shui shit with Dragon's Dream is crazy. Cause like, you know, I think the reason why I get the hate is kind of similar to part 4, and it's also similar to Final Fantasy 8. Final Fantasy 8, where they have the burden of following up after the previous part, right? So of course part 3 is really beloved, you know, and of course part 5, you know, with the fights and stuff, they're like, oh shit, I like the fights. Part 5, how's part 6 gonna go? And because of Final Fantasy 8 followed up after Final Fantasy 7, and part 4 JoJo followed up after part 3, and same with part 6, it's like, you know, people have expectations. Yeah, part 5 I think has the best fights free. Like, we being real, like if we talking about combat, they have the best, like, well, yeah, just combat is what I mean to say. Like, they have the best combat fights. As far as like intellectual / weird fights, you might put part 6 and part 4 up there. But like straight up like stand to stand fights, yeah, you would probably put part 5 up there. But yeah, part 6 got like some crazy, like wild concepts with it, you know, like the Feng Shui engine, or I said the Feng Shui engine because of parts, I mean because of freaking Judy. But that shit, the Bohemian Rhapsody, the what's another one, the Yo-Yo Ma shit, Jailhouse Lock, you know, those are more like, hey bro, let me pick your brain more type shit. They ain't like very conventional, so they're not really convenient, you know. I like how abstract part, yeah, same. They go crazier, and I do think in between fights, the casket gels a bit better in 6. Yeah, part 6 got a math limit stand, right? The baby stand where you can never touch it. I love the green baby stand. That's cool that you like that, because yeah, I don't think I hear too many people actually praise that, so that's cool that you see it. But yeah, that's the good thing about JoJo, right? And I'll even mention Street Fighter and Final Fantasy on this. That is a good thing about having a series like those, where like each one can be their own, so therefore there's gonna be something that you like more than somebody else would like. Like if you want, you know, part 3, we know what part 3 is, then there's a part for you for that. If you want something more out of the ordinary, outside the box, then yeah, you're gonna go for part 6 or something like that, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, shit like that.
What'd you bring?
Bro, this hits different. If you know, you know. This hits different. Look at this.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, part 5 was fun, but it wasn't too bizarre outside of the end. Well, I mean, yeah. The only time I think it got really bizarre is, well, first of all, the boat scene. I was like, what the hell is this? What is this? I was like, I couldn't even solve it. I'm like, how is this dude snatching up everybody, and why can't Abakio find them? Even though like he's like, yo, he sees it, knows where it's at, his stand is at. So like that was weird. But the whole Silver Chariot Requiem shit was definitely weird as hell. That was weird as hell. I was like, ooh, the hell? Like, how did this work? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that was super weird. Like switching bodies. Who was gonna expect a body swap? Like, okay, we know that Bruno is dying. He's freaking deteriorating. How does he survive now? This man is freaking body swapped his ass. That was weird, but it was cool. I'm happy, bro. I'm like, hey man, as much as we can get Bruno, even if it's in Diavolo's body, I'm with it. Do it. Whatever works. Preserve his body. That was wild too with Diavolo. I mean, not Diavolo, Doppio. He ended up swapping bodies with Bruno, and he's dead because Bruno's body was dying. Like, that was crazy. It was actually kind of sad, actually. That was wild. First, second half of, yeah, that wasn't Monpo, right? Yeah, first, second half outside of Cool Moments for Soto versus Doppio, Chocolata and Seco. Yeah, Notorious B.I.G. Yeah, absolutely. We got some bots up in here. You know what? This is a long time coming too.
Spears and naginata are easy to handle and
Man's been knighted.
if you can master them.
Can I
you'll
do
be a
it
force to be
from here
reckoned
though?
with.
Let me see if I can do it from here. I don't think I can actually. Yeah, I don't think I can. I just have to do it from my phone. Alright, whatever. Okay. Never felt like. But that's to say Jolene, my new top one. Wow. I like Jolene too. I definitely like Jolene. But you're gonna like her more later on too.
Feel free to buy
You're gonna like her more on
but
too.
I suggest picking something that
Absolutely.
complements your physique.
Give me a sec. I just need to check something out. Alright, there was that. There's that. There's that. There's that. Okay, there it is. Alright, cool. We in there. Yep. Shout out to part 2. Oh, that was another thing. I went to this convention. First of all, you're in North Carolina, so Atlanta's not that far from you. But I would highly recommend going to some Georgia conventions. But there were some there was a lot of Josephs. There's some, what was it? I didn't see too much part 3, believe that or not. Some part 5, part 6, my homie did Emporio. Definitely part 7, of course, because you know that's the latest anime that's out. And then I don't think part 1's very weird. I mean, very like it's kind of iffy. You'll see some speed wagons and stuff, but it was a pretty good spread though. Definitely a pretty good spread. All right, let me see. Who the food do I want? Actually, I don't think I need. I think I just need armor for everybody, right? Actually, no, I think I got armor. If we're too weak, I'll just come back to Tartarus again. All right, this is the evening, so we can just go to Tartarus tonight. But yeah, shout out to JoJo, man. Glad you took a chance on it, because a lot of people don't fuck with it for real. You know, it's the reason why it's not super popping. You know, but that's fine, because like I said the other day, I'm fine with gatekeeping now. I'm fine with it not being for everybody, because you know, it ain't for everybody. And if it was, then they probably get turned into something I would not like anymore. You know, Street Fighter, low key. High key, actually. Yeah, we don't need Jotaro on Street Fighter 6. And just keep it. It's funny you mentioned that, because we literally, my homie was like, "Hey Taj, you know Jotaro's coming to 6, right?" What did he said? Kenshiro in City of the Wolves. Freaking Baki's dad in Tekken 8. So guess who's coming to Street Fighter 6? And it's funny. I was like, you know what? You actually have a somewhat of valid argument. However, remember Street Fighter 6 in the beginning did a Baki collaboration. All that shit was titles, and then they did a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and that shit was Avatar costumes. And then Spy Family was also Avatar costumes. So even if they did a collaboration with JoJo, guess what it would be? Probably just titles and Avatar swap. You know what I mean? Yeah, kind of crazy. Yeah, they'll do a JoJo collaboration. It'll just probably be just the stuff that we don't want to see, instead of actual cool characters and shit like that, you know. So, yeah. And Capcom, I'm pretty sure, have a good relationship with Araki, so they could do something if they really wanted to. But I feel like, I don't know with Capcom, it just feels like, let's just make this shit Avatar shit. I ain't trying to like really say objectively what Capcom's direction is, but with their pattern, with their actions in the past, it feels like, hey, profit over, you know, what the audience wants. So like, yeah, we could do a JoJo collaboration, but you know, Avatar is like, costumes are definitely less effort and more money, and companies are definitely gonna go for that a lot of times. Just keeping it real. Yeah. With the rest of SBR anime coming out, is it? It isn't that far off. Yeah. Yep. Shout out to JoJo for real. I think they're making big moves too. There's probably gonna be some cool content we see with JoJo too. Like maybe some more OVAs. Maybe they're doing figures. They're finally putting a dope. Well, I ain't gonna say dope. It's pretty much mobile game slot, but at least they're bringing it to the States instead of just only Japan. So I feel like we got some things to look forward to with JoJo. I just hope Araki is gonna be alive for all parts to get animated, because he is in his 60s and he's on part 9. And like if you look at the time frame, we're probably not gonna complete part 7, because part 7 is one of the longest parts, if not the longest. So part 7 is probably not gonna finish till, especially at this rate, we're probably not gonna see part 7 like done until like maybe late 2027. Maybe. That's a big maybe. And then even if that's completed, part 8 is probably not gonna be announced till 2029, 2030, right? And then part 9, who never knows when that's gonna happen. I don't even know if I don't think that far. Like I feel like we're not gonna see part 8 animated till I'm 40, and I'm 35 right now. So that's crazy to even think about. Gyro, yeah, the golden ratio, yeah, it's pretty cool. That's cool that they use stuff like that. Like JoJo has enough like it's got a lot of fantasy in there, a lot of goofy shit in there, but it's got enough of like real world problems, or scenarios, concepts, scientific methods. That's part's cool. And you'll see a bunch of, or a few of that in part 6 too as you keep going. Who do I want to rank up? I'm tripping stats. Junpei, Akihiko, Koromaru. Damn, I'm neglecting Koromaru. Sheesh. All right.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Also, Poochie using a soul disc for an orchestra was that was hold on, Survivor. Yeah, that was Survivor. Hold on, I remember his name. He went in like Guccio, Tsukio, Guccio. I forgot his name. Dude was weird. Dude was goofy. But yeah, that was Survivor stand user. Yeah. I feel like it's had an IO or something. Or maybe it was Gucci. Yeah, Kukio. I guess it's Kukio or Guccio. Yeah, I remember that. I feel like someone else. Yeah, you good. Yeah. My only issue with Poochie is I wish he wasn't such a damn Dio glazer. You know what I'm saying? But I get it. It makes sense, because if you haven't noticed already, like JoJo it's kind of like they have their trilogies. So part 1 through 3, that's a trilogy. Part 5 through 6 is a trilogy. So since part 3 and part 6 are supposed to be like a conclusion, right? It makes sense. But yeah, Dio versus Guy and Poochie religious. Yeah, that is definitely that. I guess my issue is, think of like Dio as how they're doing in Street Fighter with Bison. Like I'm like, yeah, man, like I get it, Dio, whatever, Bison, whatever. I'm like, but I think that's why I also like Kira a lot, because Kira ain't got nothing to do with Dio. You know what I'm saying? His own villain. Obviously some of the situations were a result from Dio. But yeah, like even Diavolo, I kind of respect that. Okay, he's not another Dio related, character. He's his own character, or whatever. And same with Cars. You know, Cars is above Dio actually. That's the funny thing about that too. Freaking Ultimate Cars could destroy like everybody, but you know, Joseph outsmarted his ass or some, you know, consequence shit. But anyway, yeah, Cars is way more godlike than Dio is. But you know, I actually like Jotaro dealing the final blow after Josuke and Okuyasu push Kira to the brink. Yeah. It was a squad effort. Like, yeah, that was a different thing because a lot of people like to be like, oh, you know, Josuke didn't like kill Kira or whatever. And like, man, the whole thing is just a straight up like community effort type shit. Like, it's not supposed to be one thing or whatever. And even still, even with Dio or Jotaro, like, you know, hitting him with that hit, that didn't kill Kira. A damn ambulance killed Kira, right? That was chance, because it's just like when my OG broke it down to me. He was like, Kira died to chance because he was pretty much invincible. So it's like nobody could kill him. He had bites of dust, like had luck on his side, everything. So yeah, he did. And then of course too, he dies, and then you know, freaking when his soul reaches afterlife, he's still in torture. He's still a tortured soul. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you should definitely watch the OVA to Rohan's. Like I said, it's only 4 episodes. Highly recommend. You should definitely watch that. Oh, hold on. There's a Monad door? Oh, I think I already went through it. the door. Kia Queen. Daisan no Bakudan. Daichi no Bakudan. Only complaint of part 4 is Yukiko could have done a little bit more. Yeah, it's, you know, I don't know. I think that might be in a rocky situation, because you could say the same thing about Trish. You could say the same thing about Lisa, and somebody else. But yeah, you know, I don't know if that's what is. If there's a situation, or is there a reason for that? Oh, we got escape row, huh? Use it when you're low. Oh, that's good. That's fair. Part 6 was when he finally was able to allow it. Yeah, and yeah. So the fun fact is, I don't know if you've ever seen this, but Araki intended for Giorno to be a woman, but you know, they were saying, hey, that's not a good idea. So finally, part 6, he was like, yes, no, I don't give a damn. I'm doing it now. You know, he was finally able to, you know, actually do what he wanted to do. But yeah, Giorno was supposed to be a woman. Same with Anasui. Anasui was supposed to be a woman too. So like, you know, obviously Anasui is you know, somebody that likes Jolene. So, but then they was like, nah, we can't do that. So that's why they made Anasui very feminine looking, right? Oh, Nacharaga. I know you have to fuse. Nice. This is perfect.
I hope that helped a little. Nice. That went well.
Honestly, one of the most complete Sims I've ever seen, right? Yeah, he's actually likable. I can't front. I was hating on him for a bit, but I can't admit how clutch and how dope that character is. He's actually pretty legit. Even though he was a murderer, and freaking, you know, it's weird. It worked for him.
Let's make the first move.
Diva down. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's not like one of those. Like he is weird in his own right, but he's not like one of those super creepy weirdos, you know. He's not like that. So yeah, I get it. Diva down. Like whoever thought that I would like look at, like, especially like how I was raised, right? Like how I grew up. I never thought that I would like, think these masculine these dudes that are wearing lipstick, have pink hair, pink outfits, purple. I was like, these dudes are peak masculine dudes. Like, this is crazy. They are peak masculinity. This shit's crazy. I would never thought I'd be into this shit, but I do. I respect it actually. Because it's kind of like how I grew up, like, how I was raised, like, it was all about macho shit. Everything was macho. And, like, even Prince, like, I didn't understand why my mom liked Prince so much when I was, like, 10 years old. I was like, what is this? This is like some, you know what I'm trying to say. I was like, they used to call men like that, quote unquote, sissies. And now I appreciate Prince so much. I just didn't understand it because of how everything was, how we were raised and how everything was portrayed back then. Like, oh, you want to be a man? You want to be macho? You need to have strong ass muscles. You need to dress, quote unquote, masculine. And I didn't even know, like, dudes back in the day used to wear, short shorts and crop tops and all this stuff. And I'm like, okay. I'm just seeing, like, nah, man, as long as you are confident in your sexuality, your masculinity, whatever, you can dress however you want to dress. So now I see people wearing, they did it back in the day, fingernail polish, septum piercings, all that stuff. It's like, man, you can do what you want to do. You know what I mean? That's what you can do. That's what I'm trying to say. Maybe a hot take, but after thinking about it, I think Okuyasu slightly edges out Bruno as my favorite non-main JoJo character. Yeah, he's perfectly balanced. Like, he has like one of the most overpowered stands, but he's dumb as hell. So there's the balance right there. Well, I like Okuyasu too. He's pretty legit. I guess I like my characters a little bit smarter, but I appreciate the dumb numbskulls too. Like my Junpeis and the Ryujis and shit. You know what I mean? I think I like Bruno a lot just because I can just relate to him more, because I've been the oldest my entire life, right? Because I'm the oldest brother out of all my siblings. And hell, even in this community, I feel like an older brother to a lot of people in this community, because it brings, like, especially nowadays, we're getting a lot of young folks in the scene, which is good, but yeah, a lot of people like maybe come to me for advice or whatever, and I just relate to those kind of characters like that. And that's also why I relate to Vivacchio, because Vivacchio was the bully to Giorno, and I'm like, yeah, I used to bully my little brothers too back in the day, so I get it. And plus, like, Vivacchio isn't obviously quick to trust people, so when he saw somebody like Giorno, he's like, who is this dude out of nowhere that I have to just automatically respect out of nowhere? Who is this clown? So I respect. I already was there. As soon as I saw that, I was like, yeah, I like this dude. I wouldn't probably no pissed in a damn teapot, but I understand pranking though. Shit's hilarious. Also, now that you know that about Vivacchio, like, there's been so many funny, like, products and things that they've done with JoJo. So, for instance, there was like this official Vivacchio drink you could buy, and it was like mysterious flavor or mysterious tea or some shit like that. That shit was hilarious. I forgot. I want to say they came up with like some cologne and perfume too for JoJo and all that. But yeah. Yo, what up, Olivia? Yo, MomoCon was actually legit, and to think I almost didn't go. Now I'm thinking about going to Dragon Con now because of that, and I'm thinking about going to CEO for any of y'all that's going to fighting game tournaments, because I went to the Avatar Legends fighting game panel, and what I saw and what I heard from the developers, I was like, you know what? This game is giving me more and more hope. The game's going to be $30. I already like how the game animates and how it looks and plays so far. So I'm like, you know what? By the time CEO's out, by the time CEO is here, there's 2 games that I would probably play, or maybe 3 because there's old games. But I would most likely play in Tokon and Avatar. I mean Tokon and yeah, I'm tripping. Tokon and Avatar. I would do that. I haven't like watched it seriously yet, but so far I get why people like Avatar, like the animations, the characters. So far like Zuko and Uncle Iroh, which I already feel like I was gonna do anyway. It's definitely going back to like, I don't know, what's what I'm looking for? I guess like going back to my younger self as far as watching the show, because I'm so used to watching mature shows. And of course Avatar has its maturity, but we know like basically it was a Nintendo show, so there were certain lines they couldn't cross. So I get it. But yeah, it's making me like, I guess, feel like a kid again a little bit. So yeah, it makes sense too. Like freaking Zuko's character development, and of course Uncle Iroh being on some sage shit. His uncle, of course, like that's cool. So I get it. Plus I like fire. Like a lot of characters I play in fighting games have like some kind of fire element or something. You try to call me, bro. Hold on. Okay, never mind. We're good. Ain't a bit like Jorno with some sauce. Oh, okay, because how broken they are. Neon up in here. What up, yo? And how he rounds everybody. I guess like he's the light for everybody. Damn, Koromaru. Calling them in. Don't know what I want to do. Oh no, let's try it. Just a nice guy, but he definitely has his own development. I see. Oh wow, nice slash. I also didn't get to meet Liam O'Brien, unfortunately, but it's okay. I'm weak to win. Damn, that's crazy. What else happened? I saw Harada too, or I went to his panel. That was interesting. I was hoping to get, my question answered, but unfortunately didn't happen. So it's whatever. But it was a good time still. The moon shits was never to me that cool. I like what they try to do, but like in execution is like, who the hell is keeping a moon freaking related skill when like it's so dependent on the days. Like nobody care about no moon bonus. You know what I'm saying? So many other damn things you could be doing in there. Oh, they're doing it again. Fuji self, is that what you mean by moon? Hold on. Well, I'm talking about this right here. Getsui, you remember in Persona? They have the freaking slash. But hold on, I feel like I did mention the moon before though. Can't remember. No, hold on, was it a reference I was talking about? I think I was just joking about JoJo references in Persona. Who knows? Maybe Part 6, or maybe Persona 6 will have some Part 6 references. We'll see. That'd be funny. Oh, this is my guy right here. Hold on. What are we getting rid of? Oh, we can get rid of B-Rid. I don't need B-Rid. I was thinking Poochie because he has to be for yeah, according for the moon. Yeah. The new moon and the gravity. Yeah, that shit's crazy. His new haircut is funny with the hair and shit. Shit's wild.
Oh, hello.
Also, Dio must have had a lot of fun with Jonathan's body because look at these kids. What do you have, Jorno? And fuck, I remember his name. What is that goofball's name for Bohemian Rhapsody? I forget his name. Damn, what is his name? I forgot. He looked like a damn alternate version drug addict Mista. But I forgot his damn name. That's crazy. Oh, you only watched the first part of it. I see. But yeah, but I saw all the 3 stuff. Yeah. Yeah. He got those kids. Or he impregnated 4 people. He had them remnants of Dio. Doug. Also, that Poochie theme. Every time Poochie comes, that's just crazy too. That shit, cause I like how it just sounds how godlike it sounds. Like, you know, like this is like got a chorus singing.
I'm sorry about the other day. I didn't mean to make everyone worried.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
That's not good. Doug. Ungalo. Damn, I forgot his name. It was Ungalo. That's his name. I was like, what was his name? I ain't heard that in a minute. That was, yeah, last time I watched it, part 6 was 2022? 2021? How did we just die? I didn't even pay attention, bro. How do we just die like that? Hello? Hey. What up? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, take your time with it, but yeah, that's fine. Hold on.
Let's see.
How the hell did I get smoked like that? Did I underestimate my opponents? It can't be. It just had to have been some fluke.
Kuro-chan seems to be very calm. Uh-huh.
Dang, that's crazy. I don't have my personas. Naja Rock and Okunishi, right? God damn it.
Oh, say.
Now, what do we run into next?
I think Kuro-chan found something.
Oh, here it is. It's an enemy. Maybe it's all together now. How do you like that? Not too bad, right?
You look really cool out there, Kuro-chan.
Now's our
Great
chance.
targets. They won't know it hit them.
Hey, Curse Brian up in here. What it do, man? What you on? How goes it these days? What you been up to? Checking 8 wagon. Oh, hey man,
Try it out.
if it works, if you enjoying it, if you enjoying the game. Oh man, I feel like everybody's taking refuge somewhere. That's just like it's let's I'm trying to think of a good analogy. like shit's blowing up over here, but there's less blow ups than the other place type shit. Like everything's a war zone, but they got a few less explosions over here. Emergency houses. Yeah. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, you going from one project to the next. Everything ratchet right now. Everything ghetto right now, but you know, maybe these projects charge you a little bit less rent. You know, maybe a little less gunshots. Crazy work. Who do you even play in Tekken? Maybe these projects don't have heroin needles on the floor yet. But they might not have heroin needles, but they got crack pipes nearby. Dragunov. I would have never guessed that actually.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Oh, there it is.
had Dominion before. I don't need Dominion. Bang ability. Okay, you got taste. Okay, so Tekken. I grew up playing Tekken and Street Fighter. You know what I'm saying? So before Jin, it was Kazuya and like Lee. I like Tekken 2 had a bunch of like fun characters at the time. You know, Lee, Kazuya, Law. You know what I'm saying? Like it was a bunch. That was crazy how many characters I had in Tekken 2. But yeah, after Tekken 3, it's always been Jin. Jin was that dude for me. Then eventually, still Lee when Lee came back. Jin, Lee, Lars is one of my favorites too. So in Tekken's Tag Tournament 2, just played Jin and Lars, Jin anybody, Jin and June. Oh, June's one of my favorites too, actually. I loved her in Tekken Tag and Tekken Tag Tournament 2 and shit like that. And plus, of course, Jin's gameplay is a mix of Kazuya and June, so it was perfect from playing Tekken 3. Or sorry, from playing Tekken 2 and then going to Tekken 3, it was perfect. But yeah, now that I know how 3D games work, I ain't going back. It would take a lot for me to go back to playing a 3D fighting game just because I already know the work you got to put in to play those games, and I ain't about to put that kind of work like that. You know how Street Fighter 5 is calculated in comparison to 6? It's the same with Tekken. Like I be trying to play a poking game against a bunch of animals. I see. You just got Jin and Tekken King. Shout out to Jin. Are you liking Jin, Neon? He was fun for a minute, and then I was like, bro, it just felt like so much cheese. Cause I'm like, hold on, why is this shit so easy? Jin is fun, yeah. 45 stream, okay then. Damn, about to do another 45. That's ridiculous, but yeah. I mean, I don't know how much experience you have with Jin. It's just like I just felt it. I was like, man, this do not feel that satisfying because of like, you know how easy they made him. Tekken 7 Jin was very satisfying to play. But yeah, I got some gorillas over there in Tekken 8 for sure. Heat, all that stuff. Couple months with Jin, maybe like a half a year. Oh, really? Tekken 7 Jin was very cool. All around that rewarded fundamentals. Yeah, now you can kind of play him like a gorilla like every other character because, you know, they made it easy. And then how they let you do electrics, I'm like, come on, bro, what are we doing? You had to used to practice electrics, you know, and I know they still have differences, but like, ain't nobody should be doing no electrics off of no heat bullshit or whatever the fuck. Like, no. Earn your electrics. Put the work in. Put the work in, damn it. Yeah. Industry plant type shit. Anybody can cook. That was also so like when I was at I went to this anime convention called MomoCon, and you know, MomoCon is low key where like the people that couldn't go to Combo Breaker go to, right? Especially if you're down south, because like me, I only had to drive 3 hours to go to Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? Versus like getting a whole flight and shit to them Chicago and all that. But you know, there were still fighting game players there, and you know, I was so happy I was able to express like, you know, the way I felt about a lot of modern fighting games, and people was like, yeah, I feel you on that. Some people was like, yeah, I feel you, you know, like they's like, I still enjoy some of the games, but I get what you're saying. So it's just cool to have a conversation like those in person with folks. You know what I mean? Because like, you know, I like talking to y'all, but I also want to make sure people don't get it twisted in here. Like, man, y'all can be as honest as y'all want to be in here. You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure that like people don't feel like when they come to my stream, because y'all know a lot of people's streams are just a bunch of circle jerks, like praising the dude that's streaming, and people just be nodding their head. I'm like, nah, if y'all disagree, then disagree and say some shit like that. Hell, I even put you on a Discord voice call if we want to. We can talk about it like that. But yeah, I'm down for having conversations like those and stuff. So I'm sure there's some shit I say that people don't agree with, and that's fine. Talk your shit. But yeah, I don't think people talk about it enough. Like, well, I'm gonna always say this because I feel like, what am I trying to say? So you just don't like him because you ain't good enough. So that's part of it. Yeah, that's part of it. Like I guess what I'm really trying to say is just the same shit that we always see. Like, I just feel like a lot of people are just willing to shut up and dribble. They're willing to. They feel like if the way I'm critiquing it or the way people are being critical, they feel like they're associated with negativity. And I'm on some Kingdom Hearts shit. If y'all played Kingdom Hearts 2, right? You had Sora and you had Riku. Sora was, light. Riku was darkness. But guess what they did? They fought together in harmony to beat Xemnas at the end of Kingdom Hearts 2. So you might say negativity is bad, whatever. Critiquing it, voice your opinions is whack. But it's like, nah, I got the in between. I got the equilibrium going on. I can use my light when I need to, but I'm gonna definitely use my darkness when I need to too. And darkness ain't even terrible. Y'all just damn look at it like it's a damn boogeyman type shit. It's like, nah, bro, you have emotions for a reason. So if you're mad, you probably have a valid reason for being mad or sad, depressed, whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of people out here that be like, oh man, positivity only, positive vibes only. Oh man, cut out all the negativity. I'm like, bro, you sound naive as hell, bro. You feel me? Like you have to, like, if you like are on some shit where like you're trying to shut off your emotions just because they're not positive, then like I feel like they're just gonna blow up on you, or you're just like lying to yourself. You're just putting a mask on. Like, it's funny because I know a lot of people like that. I feel like they putting this positivity mask on, but then behind closed door they rip that shit off and they let something have it. There's some kind of way they're venting their frustrations. They're just not letting us see it because they feel like it's bad to, be your true self. I think with the people who be getting offended, it's like they were calling them a bad player and the game helps. Yeah, we ain't saying that though. We're just saying the game's absolutely. Cursed, you get it. See, I respect the name Cursed Frame. You don't sound cursed. Maybe experience some cursed things, but you don't sound cursed. You might be cursed with having to play these modern games. But yeah, fuck that. We don't complain and they're not be changed. Yes, exactly. That's why I respect Idom so much, because he's like one of the few that's actually, saying what everybody wants to say, and he could be really good at 6 if he wanted to. Like, he could pick, man, imagine if he was a my player, he would be cooking. But I respect what he's trying to do, like, I guess even though he's a pro, it's weird. Like, he's a pro, he should be making pro decisions, but for some reason he's not. And I guess because fun is that much more important to him, which is also interesting. But I respect it. But yeah, it's very interesting, that he's not choosing to be super successful at 6. But I get it if his whole thing is like, fuck the success. He's on some shit where like, nah, man, fuck, this shit sucks. I'm gonna talk about it. I'm gonna complain about it until something changes. And I respect that a lot, actually. So shout out to Idom. He kind of like helped motivated me and to like voice my opinion more, because yeah, back in Street Fighter 5, I mean, I used to complain a lot, sure, but that was only like about like the characters I play. I used to complain about Nash and Akira. I mean, yeah, Nash, Akira, and Gil a lot. And I never like called 5 like a garbage game and shit like that, but I understand now why people were like voicing their opinions about why they didn't like 5, and that's totally understandable. So with that being said, respect my critiques at fucking Street Fighter 6 too then, instead of, you know, on some whack shit where like, oh man, if you're not talking good about, you know what they say, if you ain't got nothing good to say, then don't say it. That's bullshit. That's another like expired concept, right? Or remember the customer is always right. Now we all know that shit ain't true. There's a bunch of like terrible like what's what I want to say, not ideal, maybe, yeah, there's a bunch of like expired ass ideals, you know, beliefs that happened in the past that no longer apply to us anymore, you know. Damn, Koromaru. Stop resurrecting Koromaru. Freaking Ken can heal. He can Meteorama. Stop. Come on, Aki. There you go. Think a little bit. Okay, there we go. We cooking on. Do. South side.
Oh, hello.
Koromaru be spending some SP, baby. God. Oh. Yo, Bella up in here. What up, squad? Yo, Roman Empire, thanks for that follow, yo. What's popping with y'all? Thanks so much, yo. What y'all up to? Bella, what you was on, bro?
Not too bad, right?
Appreciate it, man.
I'm always happy to team up.
Four enemies. Don't get down. Don't hold anything back. Clown turtle is killing two enemies. Call it down.
Racing in Forza 6. Okay. I heard Forza was pretty good. I ain't played Rivals in so long, bro. I think it's like, it'll be like almost a year, a couple months. Damn. We used to have some fun times on that shit.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
You can do it, Koro-chan!
My mind is set now.
What you know about Persona 3 Reloaded? Hold on. What you know about Persona 3 FES? That's what I should be asking you about. Have you played FES? You play Persona 3 Portable? You play Digital Devil Saga? Nocturne? Devil Summoner 1 and 2? Devil Survivor? Mocking X? Shit, I play some S&T, baby. Persona 1? You get me? There's a bunch of S&T games I gotta play though, for real, for real. I never played Persona 3, only played Persona 5, really. So do you still playing 3 or 4 as well? Or they might remake 1 and 2, you know what I mean? But yeah, Persona 3. So first of all, just some background history about me. I've been playing like video games probably since I was like 7 or 6, whatever. I'm 35 now. But anyway, I played Persona 3 when I was 17, like high school senior type shit. You know what I mean? I love me some damn Persona, whatever. So I'm finally playing Reload because I got, you know, time to play other games now. And what I was about to say was, yeah, this is different coming from, you know, playing Persona when I was 17 to now playing this version. And I do have my gripes with this game because, you know, it's almost like anything that you remake, right? Like, so like you got your core Resident Evil fan base, you know, that like the original games, and there's some things they probably don't like about the remakes because, you know, the remakes kind of like take out the charm of the original games, you know what I mean? Like, you know, the original always gonna be the OGs. And, you know, some of these remakes are really good as far as they, like, you know, bring a breath of fresh air to the game. But there's gonna be some things that you probably are not gonna like. Who the hell called me, bro? Oh, okay, never mind, bro. It's crazy when your credit score go up. All of a sudden, all these people want to call you for opportunities. Get y'all leeches out of here. Also, Fred, I see you. What to do? Crazy work. Start taking care. Start damn handling your business. Now people want a piece of your business. I fucked up. Actually, we might die again. Fuck. Oh, it's concentrate. I didn't pay attention. That's why. Concentrate got us fucked up.
This is it. Now's our chance. Help us. Call an enemy.
You hit a weakness! Keep it up, Amane-kun!
Okay, so use Mirage. What we got? Oh wow. Okay, shout out to Ken. That's what I'm talking about. That's what what I need. Two things I ain't never seen. It'll be a gun and a Johnny. If you go broke, take no funds, yeah, bitch, I need you.
You hit a weakness. You struck a weakness. This one's Sonata Senpai.
We should be able to work this now. Hang in there, Amada-kun. Don't force yourself to keep going.
I'm okay, but I do feel a bit worn out.
Just a little bit stronger.
Now's our chance. Initiative. It makes you very strong.
I don't need Kahulin anymore either. Shout out to Kahulin.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Are you okay, Koro-chan? I've been waiting. Oh my.
More discounts? Hey, shout out more discounts because we like discounts around here, especially in this economy.
Registering personas? Is overriding acceptable? Is overriding acceptable? I've completed registration.
Ah, which will you choose?
I do need little cheeses, but not right now.
Seeing what
Doom
personas
doom
come
doom
to be is a great joy of mine.
When I move, we move.
Very well. We look.
Let's see here. Where the hell is Junpei at? He's not here? What the hell? Yukari ain't either? Oh, it's not everybody was available that day. Okay.
Leader.
Just like that.
Okay, let's head out.
There's a shadow.
What the hell's going on? I'm about to say.
I won't miss my chance. Head to the ladder. This is my duty.
I'll get it next time.
What to do?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Not that. What to do?
That was a spectacular finish. Let us continue moving upwards. We cannot afford to idle here. Shadow detected nearby.
The situation is favorable. The enemy is down. Anything back. Good work, Akihiko.
He struck a weakness. This one's Sonata sometimes.
On to the next one.
One enemy defeated.
This is my duty.
Good doing, Kirito sometimes. Only 2 targets remain. Target destroyed.
I'll go with
I guess. That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
A victory well earned.
Why is it sealed? Or was it because we already did it? Yeah, I think we already did it. That's what it was.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
broken.
Is my DualSense low, Roger, or are you bullshitting me? Hold on. Bitch ain't low. You bastard. Thought it was low for real. I looked at my phone thinking it was low. Alright, Roger.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
We have the advantage.
Good work, Akihiko.
You struck a weakness. So you want Sonata-senpai?
How is this?
Damn, she froze.
What to do? Love that. I'll go with.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Sometimes I glimpse the future and I'm not sure if it's the present. My bad. You know, I'm about to steal that anytime I say some shit like that. Sometimes I'm right. It's just not right now. But in a couple of years, sure, I'll be right. And you'll be like, you'll be saying, yeah, man, Todd, you were right the whole time. You were right about these modern fighting games. The burden of being early, right? The burden of being first. The burden of having the knowledge. The burden of being the, you know, freaking psychic. It's hard, bro. Not everybody can be like us. One wise man once said, they are not like us.
The enemy was unaffected.
Oh, Kaiwan, I need that. Or I can get rid of Neko Jogan. I tell my girl if it was a it was a time skid. Oh man,
That was excellent.
that's a time skid. King of Crimson. Man, it's used to King Crimson. You'd be like, yeah, you didn't know that, but you know, I just fast forwarded really quickly. That's all. You know, 'cause I know we both got shit to do, so we shouldn't be here longer than we should be, you know.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Them motherfuckers chasing me. Don't worry. Sure, you can. Have you seen Mr. Karate and See the Wolves? He looks amazing in that game, actually.
Good work, Akihiko.
Oh, damn, that was perfect for Akihiko.
Everyone, follow my lead.
at your level up already.
Does it look like we'll be needing a 10 count?
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
Again, for Akihiko.
The enemy is down.
Everyone, follow my lead. Knockout blow. Does it look like we'll be needing a 10 count? That certainly went well. It's one of those chests.
It's a treasure chest. We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not...
Four enemies. Let's go. Don't get damaged. Don't hold anything back.
Not bad.
Persona. As beautiful as expected. Here we come.
Out of my sight! Crushing victory.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
We heading up these stairs?
Top, down, chrome spinning.
Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful! Leader! Good day. Marvelous. Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Which will you choose? Take all the time you need to consider.
This persona, yes?
gonna need Ganeshi or Ganesha. I said Ganeshi. So I guess I will probably go ahead and just get Ganesha. Or not, yeah, go and get Ganesha now.
Please choose the persona you would like to use.
Oh, there's a
This
Tropos.
power might be too much for you.
Oh, Ganeshi and Parvati. I remember that.
Have you all the elements you need?
Registering is overriding acceptable? Will you register it to the compendium? All registered. Now then.
It is a special persona you'd please choose the personas you would
Okuni
like to fuse.
Nushi. Okuni Nushi.
This persona is powerful. This persona, what do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a well.
Are you finished? Very well.
Okay, we'll probably.
We look.
Let's see. This shit hits each time, bro. Just the beginning is fire. Oh, come on. It better be a cooler one after that. Cause I'm like, all right, if they evolve, I need to see something different. So maybe his other theurgy is cooler.
We're just getting started.
Sonata-senpai knocked his enemy down! You struck a weakness! Tempo, Sonata-senpai! I'll show you!
Uh-oh, I guess.
Careless. Magus is down! This is bad!
I'm weak to win. Fuck. I'm dead. That's crazy. Freaking Vasuki. Vasuki, you ain't worth shit. Let me stop. I think I'm cooking with Vasuki and then this motherfucker got me killed.
All right, let's do this. Delivery just for you.
Ooh.
Never mind.
Nice one, leader.
It's time for an all-out attack. You struck a weakness.
Uh-oh. We might be dead here. Bellows in. It's all good. Appreciate you, homie. Let's go, Arguillo. Go crazy. Ugh. Uh-oh. Here it is. We might be dead. Oh, no, we're not. Nice.
Try harder.
Yuricho-senpai, so beautiful dodge.
I figured we missed because of whatchamacallit. Let's go. Oh, nice. Yo, she is cooking in Argia mode. Like, she don't be missing for real in Argia mode. That was good.
don't see that kind of chest.
Okay, let's head out.
I saw a celebrity at Colonia Mall. He was the executive producer of a TV shopping program that airs on Sundays.
Shadow up ahead. We taking it out?
This is our opportunity.
I think I remember them being weak to strike attacks or slash attacks. Oh, there it is. Strike.
Well executed, I guess.
All squad members, forward! Enemy signal destroyed.
Whoa, close the code.
Mission complete. Goodbye.
Enemy spotted.
I won't miss my chance. Good work, FGC. Do it. Confess the layup.
Eraser sometimes on one enemy down. You hit a weakness. Great work as always, Kirito sometimes.
Now execute.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Hello there. Try to open as many chests as you can. I'm sure there will be all kinds of useful items inside.
There's a chest.
We've
I'll
come
be
to
able to
the
scan
side.
the enemies soon.
You're done!
Sonata can knock an enemy down!
Too late for you now. This is our chance. Let's wipe them out. I'll slice you to pieces. Weapons free. Executed. Perfect coordination.
That was a spectacular finish.
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
Victory shot! Wait, Park is always doing this sometime. Just one target remaining. Let's... All squad members, forward! Enemy signal destroyed. They are finished. That was a spectacular finish.
Let's do this. All right.
Let the battle begin!
Does it work?
Let's go! Take that! One last touch!
There! It's over! Let's commence with an offensive. Taking no prisoners. Now it's capacity! Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful!
Kingo Crimson.
Down. You're down. I guess I'm taking heavy damage. Down, but not out, as they say. This is my
What to do? Never mind. I'll go with.
Oh, that's not good.
Leader, say something, please!
Bro.
Oh,
It's amazing! I'm going to do it. Good, good. Not bad? Thanks, kid.
never feel like miserable. I never knew I'm thinking this will last forever. It's the way you gotta say now you're time. I never feel like so different now. It doesn't seem like we've been far.
All right.
Who's your life? My
All right, just one more. Oh, sorry. Eating fast is kind of my thing. You don't eat quick at my place? My siblings will pick everything clean. Don't worry, your food's safe. Take your time. Oh, that was almost a personal best for me. Oh, get this. I've got a race lined up at another school. A coach from a big-time athletic college is gonna be there. You know what that means? If I do well enough, I might score a scholarship. Right? Then I could keep doing track. I'd pretty much given up on going to college. We just don't have that kind of money. And I heard about the chance for a scholarship, so you can imagine why I jumped on it, right? I'm gonna win this thing and go to college. And maybe this will make my mom's life a little easier. Yeah, you're right. It's a relief to hear you say that. I always think how different things would be if my dad were still alive. If he were here, my siblings wouldn't have to worry about whether or not they get to eat every day.
That's sad. He from the struggle like us.
Well, complaining won't accomplish anything. I'm just gonna have to try for that scholarship.
4. It is 4. Nice.
Shoot! The sale on chicken is almost over, and it's my turn to cook tonight. I'll catch you later.
Welcome back. Excuse me. Yes. I have detected a gaze upon us for an estimated 7 minutes now.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to watch. Was I bothering you? Huh? Are you trying to get back at me? I'm sorry. Is it alright if I study with you? If it isn't too much trouble, I mean.
My data states that elementary school does not feature regular examinations. Is this information inaccurate?
Alrighty, let's do it.
No, you're
Actually,
right.
I'm about to get
We
a
don't
drink.
really
It's
have
been a
tests
minute.
that we need to
And when
study
I say it's
all
been a
week in
minute,
advance
it's been
for.
since like Saturday. Actually, I think it was Sunday. All right, cheers. And pour some up for the folks that weren't with us today because they made that ultimate sacrifice. You dig?
Sorry, if you're not okay with it, I can just... Oh, thank you. I'll go get my workbooks now.
Next question. What is the term used to describe the property of having zero electrical resistance?
Oh, I know! Superconductivity!
Correct, Amada-san.
Yeah, that's it! The Featherman technique! It's so cool! I mean, that's what I heard from a friend, anyway. Oh, sorry, Koromaru. I guess I was being a little loud. Let's get back to studying.
It appears that Amada-san has entered a state of non-REM sleep. He is in a deep slumber. Sleeping here may cause his body temperature to decline sharply, risking illness. Shall we wake him?
Andy up in here.
Understood. I wonder what
Widow
kind of
Witchy.
dreams Amada-san will have.
Made it through Monday. Here comes Tuesday.
Let's
I actually
transport
might
him
be at the
carefully
deep
to
this
prevent
Thursday
waking.
for once. Hold on.
I'll accompany you on the way to his room.
Mr. Karate will be out by then. Yeah. Shit, I guess I will be there Thursday. Just winding down this rare extra day out. Okay. I ain't gonna front. When that 4 o'clock hit, I was like, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. But, you know, unfortunately, it's necessary. Because if we want bills, or we want our bills paid, we gotta work. If we want to survive, we gotta work. If we want to live, we gotta work. I was trying to figure out how some Marvel superheroes Infinite and Spider-Man. Oh, damn. You going for that shit. Shout out to Marvel games. Also, shout out, I wonder how Cyclops and Thing work in Cosmic Invasion. Look at that. They ain't got no school today either on a Monday. That's crazy. Look at that. Cyclops is amazing for real. Oh, damn. I never felt like. Never felt like.
I can't take it anymore.
You know, some about coats, man. Something about coats adding on extra things. I mean, look at my guy right here. Look at Mr. Karate. You know what I'm saying? Hell, I'm gonna throw Squall up in that thing. You know what? I'm gonna throw Terry in there because I don't really give Terry that much credit. I'm gonna throw Terry in there. Someone coach just hit different. Hell, Mitsuru and freaking in Persona 4 Arena, she put that cut on you like, damn girl, okay.
Mom and Dad just keep fighting. I begged them to stop fighting so much. But they told me to leave them alone.
Leave me alone.
I made up my mind. I have to run away from home. Okay. Sorry, I don't want to be a brat.
If folks wonder why I like the winter the most, I get to wear coats. Yeah, there are some coats I do like wearing, but fuck cold weather, man. I ain't trying to get sick. I don't even want to go outside. What else about cold weather I don't like? Freaking, oh, my utility bill goes higher because I got gas heat. You know what I'm saying? Cold makes me bitter. Let me stop. No, there be some cold weather festivities going on, but shit, I don't be outside for long. But I ain't gonna front. I used to be a big summer dude because when I was a kid, I was like, oh, summer, man, I get all that time off for school. But as hot as it's getting now, I'm scared for summer, bro. I don't want ACs going out, you know, cars running hot, you know, shit like that. Really, spring and fall are like the best times to me because they're the perfect in between. Not too hot, not too cold, both sides. Shout to spring, shout to summer. I mean, in the fall. Winter's also my favorite because all that shit that makes me cough and sneeze is dead. Yeah. But then people start coughing and sneezing, which is weird. Let me stop. Oh, man.
I made up my mind, and I'm gonna run away. I better start packing soon. Hey, what should I bring if I'm running away from home? I need lots of snacks, right? And my insurance card?
Insurance card?
Really? Wow! Running away is easier than I thought. Now, just gotta decide when to sneak out. Either way, I'm gonna give it a try. Don't worry, I'll be just fine, okay? I'm gonna miss playing with you, though.
Shout out to Michael. Persona 3, man. What up, Jippo? She's running away.
Mom and Dad will have to work together to find me.
She's trying to bring her parents together back again. She think that she runs away, they'll put their differences aside, love each other again, and find Maiko. But unfortunately, that's not how that works.
This is gonna be great. I gotta make sure I'm ready to go.
But kids like to, you know, find a way to intervene. You know, I think we've all tried to do that back in the day.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
LOL, back in the day. Yeah, now I'm like, shit, I don't care if y'all don't like each other, love each other, whatever. Just leave me out of it type shit. Oh, his exams are tomorrow. I guess we could. Yeah, we can do a study group. Yeah, they're adults, exactly. And that ain't our, it's not in our, it's not our responsibility for them to, you know, for their issues and their grievances and shit like that.
Right. Precisely.
Yeah, we need a scrutty. Oh, why they just keep playing the sad music?
To hold this study session for us to concentrate on the upcoming exam.
Look how clean Akihiko is. I even like Junpei's jacket. I like any jacket with the little fur. It'd be fine. Everybody's pretty fashionable for the most part. I don't know what the hell Fuka got going on. She look like she about to knit you a blanket, but everybody pretty fashionable for the most part. Look at Kim with the damn turtleneck. I think of Bane when I see fur on the collar. Really, I think of Squall, Leonhardt. But I hear you though.
Amada, I invited you to join us so you can focus on your own studies. Your presence is welcome here.
Thank you for inviting me. I'll make sure not to be a bother to everyone.
To the rest of you, I want you to set a proper example and take your studies seriously.
Even Koromaru.
Are you going to study with us, Koro-chan?
Koromaru over Iggy any day. Shout out to Koromaru.
Koromaru-san says that he will accompany us here as we study.
Well, aren't you a little hard worker? Unlike Junpei over there, who can't stop yawning.
Can't really deny it. Wouldn't mind being in his place right about now. Dogs never have to study for exams like this. Man, what a life.
Koromaru good, okay. Alright.
Stay. Go home?
Time for me to go back to my room. Wait, don't try to get rid of me.
Koromaru-san may not have an obligation to study, but he has another important mission. True. He's been protecting that shrine this whole time. That sounds like something far more difficult.
Guess if you want to be a dog, you'd better develop some diligence, like Koromaru here.
Being a dog is harder than it seems. You'd be better off just studying, Junpei-san.
Oh, stop. Don't look at me like some pitiful creature.
All right, that's enough chit-chat. Let's concentrate on our studies.
Oh, that's big on academics. Oh shit, we're definitely hitting 6 soon.
All right, I think we can begin wrapping things up. Good work, everyone. And Iori, after all the dog talk, I do hope you were able to get through the material you needed to cover.
What?
Oh, I see. So you're still learning then? As a dog, I'll need to give you strict behavioral training.
Yeah, I'm kidding. It was a joke. I'm totally cool. Being human. No training needed. I'm good.
That will conclude the group study session. It is time for a much-deserved rest.
All right, let's see if we can get all the questions right. I don't know. There might be some stuff I forgot, but whatever. We ain't cheating either. The hormone dopamine is related to our sense of accomplishment. Name a symptom of its overproduction. Addiction. I still like the original version of the song, but this is still a good one too. Who is considered by many to be the first numerologist whose name lives on today in a method? Pythagoras. Fun fact, when I was like 9 or 10 years, I think I was like 10 or 11, but I got second place in a spelling bee at school, and I I was nervous and I misspelled the word, and I was like, first of all, I know that word by the back of my hand. Like, I knew I could have got that, but I was just nervous. It was it pyramid or knuckles? Knuckles or pyramid? Knuckle or pyramid? I messed up because I was nervous. Like after I spelled, I was like, I know I spelled that wrong. But yeah. What happens when electrical resistance reaches 0? It was a word I used to confess my love to someone. What? What happens when it was the word I used to confess my love to someone? Who the hell said that? Well, I know it's superconductivity, but I don't remember that. Oh, I do remember. I remember now. I remember. Yeah, I remember. He was talking about his date. I remember now. 2009, October 10th. Y'all remember what y'all was doing on 2009, October 10th? I know I was 19. I'm trying to remember what I was doing in October. Question seems familiar. What is the meaning of the phrase to spill the beans to reveal a secret? These are actually pretty decent and easy. Questions are just too easy, right? The pen won't stop moving. Yeah, writing like crazy. You get me? Nerd. Nerd. I never felt like horses don't stop, they keep going. Oh my god, Young Thug. Oh my goodness. What is my favorite Young Thug lyric? What do he say? Hold on. He said, "On that board, I know that you know it. I got gold in my roller, and on that board. I'm on a double. I'm on a way like Floyd. I became an important little boy." I don't even know what he said, but it's that's a song called "Again" with him and Gucci Mane. All I know is he said, "I became an important little boy," but them bars before that, I don't know what he was saying, but it sounded fire in the car. I'm on down, you know it. I got gold in my roller, and I'm gonna go double. I'm on my way like Lord. I became an important little boy. Look. Should get going since there's no time to waste. If I power walk to the station, it'll take 7 minutes. But if I consider the speed at which the train pulls into the station, 3 minutes might not be enough. Heartless in this thing. What you on, man? What's poppin'? It's been a while. Hope you've been Gucci, man. Did you go to Combo Breaker?
By the way, and that's how it's done.
Bro, I'm almost there. I'm almost there, bro. I know it is. Oh, it's 10/17. This is Keenan's birthday. And also Brick Squad. Squad. This low key make me want to get in a tear it for real. Or terror, I should say.
Well then. That is to say. Okay then.
Oh, we're gonna do the electric slide to this at somebody cookout eventually.
As such.
That is to say. So, continuing on. That is to say. Well then.
As such.
Okay then. Okay then. So, continuing on. That is to say.
As such.
Well then.
Okay, that was an interesting lesson. Intriguing. Yeah, everybody want to meet up. God damn. All right, let's look at my social links. Who do I need to get up? That's four. Oh, we can get Micah real quick, huh? Yeah, she's the closest. But I actually just need to get high school people out the way because exams and shit be getting in the way. So I should just try to get through people that I can't normally get through during the day. So, can we? Hold on, do I have a justice Do I have a justice? I do not have a justice. So let's go to. Hold on, is she here? Oh shit! Hold on. Hold on, does Chihiro even? Can we even do that with Chihiro? No, okay. What about? Okay, hold on. Let me go to Micah real quick. Actually, let's just do the shrine. And I don't know. Let's go out this way. Let's get
Welcome back. Nice.
so chill while I put you in a trance. Got my Spider-Man Infinite back, nigga, and I got the drink. Nigga, and I got the drink. As you should get the water. Okay. As you should. That shit is too good. Shout out to Mexico Dro. Mexico Dro, bro. What a dude. I ain't doing that punk ass shit to go viral. Bit ass nigga. Crying like he on this cycle. That's an actual bar from him. I ain't doing that punk ass shit to go viral. Bitch ass nigga crying like he on this cycle. What is wrong? Oh no. Let's go, yeah, too cold, okay? And he just said the most regular shit ever. Oh man, I know if I bro, only I need to. I'm probably gonna put this as one of my statuses, not my statuses, but one of my notes on either Facebook or Instagram. But I was just reminded the other day of I remember one time I was like, it was a girl that I can't even say I was dating her, but let's just say I was dating her, and I dropped her off, right? And I went to, this is like when I was like 20 or 19. I think I was like 20. Yeah, I was like 19 or 20. Anyway, I'm freaking, dropped her off at her, either at her job or at her, one of her cousin house, whatever, family house, whatever. Dropped her off, right? And then I went to a gas station just to get some gas. And this older black man, he had, the whole old, like, grandpa look, as far as like, a grandpa from down south, like the hat, the glasses, and the gray beard, mustache, everything. So then dude was like, hey man, he's like, hey, you got any weed for sale? He's like, you try to sell me a dime bag or something? I was like, bro, I don't sell weed. You know what I'm saying? I should have said I don't sell drugs. I just thought to myself, like, bro, I don't sell weed. Like, what you make? He's like, what make you think I sell weed? Just but it kind of makes sense because back then we was rocking tall tees, saggy pants, the usual. That's what we was rocking. And then I said, nah, bro, I don't sell weed. And he goes, oh, you fucking with that hard? So he thought I was selling crack or something. Like, dude, how did you just go from the next thing up? I was like, nah, bro, I don't sell any drugs. I was like, I tell that shit all the time. My brother dies laughing. He's like, oh, you fucking with that hard? I was like, nah, bro. Okay, I'll not lie. I don't get how they beat Bohemian Rhapsody. Oh, he drew his own character. Yeah, I guess he had to fight the characters with characters. is what it was. Like Bohemian Rhapsody was invincible. So yeah, he had to make his own character. And it worked, I guess. Another ass pull, you know, just like almost everything in JoJo and the anime. But that was cool. He said he got Van Gogh to draw a character. Did he get him to draw it, or did he draw it? I guess he did. Did he get Van Gogh to draw it? I don't remember Van Gogh drawing it. I don't know. I had to watch it again. Capetti, it just came to me. All right. He said, "Oh, you fucking with that, huh?" We stay laughing at that shit. Oh, you fucking with that, huh? I remember one time I put on Twitter, I said, "Oh, you fucking," I just put that in quotes. And my brother knew immediately, and he quote tweeted us and just was dying laughing from that shit. Oh, you fucking with that, huh? It was cool. They basically were fighting stories and art. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you fucking with that, huh? I should have just said, I don't sell drugs. Nah, bro, I don't sell weed.
What'd you bring?
Which I guess it makes sense. if you have his deductive reasoning, it makes sense.
Got some new things in stock.
Are you fucking with that hard? Hell no. He knew in his heart you were selling something. Yeah, that was crazy. Ain't that something?
I have no idea what you're fighting out.
If anything, I feel like I was just selling, you know,
Huh? Made up your mind?
personality. The gangster in me.
That what you want? All right. All done here? What'd you bring? All done here? Come back soon.
Oh my goodness. Where's our reporter? Oh yeah, and then how Bohemian Rhapsody died was kind of crazy too. That was crazy. He man was he abused drugs, so yeah. It's kind of funny how he looks though. Man looks definitely
You've come at a good
he
time.
definitely looks
Here's some new
feral,
albums you
that's
can
for sure.
create. It's been much more pleasant around here recently, and on Port Island in particular. Well, I guess that just shows how much time has passed.
Oh, now she talking a lot. Okay, I kind of like. She's that's Catherine's voice actor, if I'm not mistaken. Catherine with a K from Catherine. Faster overheat recovery. What's she in? City of the Wolves or something? What up? But yeah, if you think about going to the Deep Thursday, Andy, did you go last week? I guess nobody really showed in last week. Also, MomoCon was popping. I'm actually trying to go to Dragon Con now because like going to MomoCon like kind of made me want to go to conventions again. I don't know if I'll cosplay, but it was still a good ass time and stuff. I might even be going to CEO because CEO be like around the time when it's my birthday. I'm like, maybe, maybe.
You're sure about this, right? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. So, what will it be? What would you like?
What would you like?
What would you like?
I feel that I'd be going if I could save some money, but I'm paying off some debts and buying shit I need to really be back on my feet. It's so tired. I'm so tired, but I'll keep at it, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Bro, that's why I bought me about goddamn six lottery tickets, man, cause shit, I'm trying to get it, bro. I'm already thinking about like a millionaire, you know what I'm saying? Cause I put on Instagram, I was like, okay, if I win the lottery, all of y'all get to shop off of the damn dollar menu, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, if I think like a millionaire, maybe I'll become one. So if I be stingy like one, then I'll be straight, you know what I'm saying? Because I got a bunch of followers, so like if I let everybody shop on the dollar menu, then that means shit, that's a lot of money, you know what I'm saying?
What would you like?
Let's see.
What would you like? So, what will it be?
Alright, whatever.
Everything good? Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
What would you like? Hope you're doing that. Someone's gotta, you already know, we splitting it up with the squadron. Shit, I'm saving all my people first, and I don't necessarily mean family. You get me? You get me? That's all. If you know, you know.
Yes.
You get me? You feel me? Only the realist gonna feel that. You get me?
Hey.
I should put Kim back up in there. Do I need to fuse anybody? Let's see. Man, I ain't ready to go back to work. None of us are.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
And guess what we do? We work anyway. Somehow, even though we wake up and don't feel like doing it, somehow we keep working. I don't know how that works, but I think it's very interesting. Oh, I know how it works. It's because niggas need the damn niggas need their damn money to pay bills and live and exist. So if you can capitalize off of that, then no matter how tired you get, I mean, unless you don't want to exist anymore, which is also understandable. But yeah, I feel like that's how these corporations think. It's like, we know they need this money to survive, so let's bleed these bastards dry. And if they dry out, we'll replace them. And it's a never-ending cycle. Stuck in the Matrix, right? So we need to become Neo, Morpheus. Hold on, ain't nobody here, right? Why they mention people? They mention people. Hold on, is somebody here? Okay, they ain't. I'm checking.
Well.
Yo, choose us in here. What it do? What you on? Oh shit. Oh, we did fight them, but we got smoked. I remember. We got smoked. That's what it was.
All right. Time for battle.
Let's go.
Let's go, Ken. God damn it.
Sonata-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay?
Go for it. I got the leg up.
Which one have Igus?
Well done avoiding that, Amada-kun.
Not that. What to do? Come!
I'm not up yet.
Sonata-senpai knocked the enemy down. He struck a weakness. This one, Sonata-senpai.
Just watch.
Kirito-senpai, that was a beautiful dodge.
This is a dodge.
That helps.
Help us! Call an enemy!
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Persona!
Too slow.
Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai.
Go with. Not that.
That's an enemy down.
I'm good to go.
Good choice!
It's all you.
Excellent choice! I'll show you!
The enemy's down.
How's your chase?
Like fish in a barrel. Good work,
Sonata-senpai has
Akihiko.
an enemy down.
Much obliged. Now!
Persona!
I'll go with.
That's an enemy down. Me?
Come!
Our leader's taken down two at once.
Won that one fair and square.
Alright! New move!
With some Americon, GG, right?
Yes. Let me think. Right now, all I can do is empty my head and swing my fists at the opponent.
Hey! Thank you very much.
Cut the small talk. I like hash talk. Maybe it only hitting. Turn the flash off. I'm like Winn-Dixie. I get bags off. Same face, some way, ass off. Your own sack, bit. I never had the bag. I ain't taking that shit back, bit. I said, what? Hold on. I need to see if I can go and feed some folks. I was down bad and they left your boy for dead. She said, girl, that fat, keep a loaf of bread.
Are you accepting a request?
That's like a pound. Okay, no, I don't think I can do it. Yeah, I ain't got either one of them. Do a powerhouse coming through on mint pads. I'm gonna take off that like I got 4 legs. Give me any drug. I'm gonna get it
Very
off.
well.
We fuck. I'm pissed off. They turn on the stove. I ain't got no time to bunt. With Obama runs. Lepers on froze. Look like a bag of ice. I'm driving that Bentley Bentayga like I don't love my life. I'm in that thing switching and I'm lane switching. Stuck on your hole like Blake Griffin. Trying to think of some dope cosplays I saw. Oh, it was this black dude. He did M'Baku and Black Panther, but he did Edward Falcon. I was like, what? A Power Stone cosplayer? No, that was fire, dude. And I was like, dude, give my respect for that. Power Stone cosplay in 2026 is crazy work. It's amazing. You see any Cody cosplayers? No, I think I just saw niggas in jail or belong to jail. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let me call it that. They probably were Cody cosplayers. I'm like, y'all look like y'all need to be in prison. Let me stop. I did see a guy cosplayer though. Guy was your boy too. Yeah, I wish he stuck with Guy. Why am I such a hater, man? It's kind of crazy. I feel like it's just part of my nature nowadays. Just to be a hater, man. Shout out to Adam Perry, the original hater, man. I was just about to say the same exact thing. Okay, come on now. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. That's most stuff I say is if you know, you know. It ain't for everybody to know. You get me? Yeah, it used to be funny. Every time you saw Adam post LOL on anything, he would say LOL something. You already knew he was about to critique something. LOL Marvel, LOL SNK, LOL Capcom, LOL. Shout out to Hater, man. But he was right about a good little stuff. You know, he was telling me this before, like, you know, like he eventually stepped away from fighting games, and I get it. I remember him saying, yeah, FGC gentrified, fighting games gentrified. I'm like, yeah, you're a hit. You're talking that shit. He be killing me with that. Yeah. Some stuff he probably could be a little too critical on, but I'd imagine somebody would say the same thing about me, is that I'm a little too critical on stuff, and it's okay. Not everybody has what it takes to don the title Hater Man, and I gladly accept it. You get me? Like, there's literally a fucking I have a fucking video with Chris F where it says Street Fighter 6 hater versus Street Fighter 6 lover. Guess who's the hater? Don't worry, I'll give y'all time to think about that.
It's an enemy.
Not everybody has enough courage to do that. I know what this is. I fought them before. I fought them when I was like 17 / you know, whenever I played Persona 3 Portable, which is like what, 2022, 2023. So I was 32, 33 something. But anyway, I remember these things are weak to like physical attacks. Look at that. Weak. Speaking of weak, I'm not going front. Those new costumes, even though they took years to come out, the new costume for Sagat and Ingrid and Alex and C Viper actually looks pretty legit. Can't front. Can't lie now. I give things props when they need it. Only when they deserve it. That's when I give props.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
We found the stairs.
Yeah, check them out. You might be impressed.
This is on. Amazing. Like fish in a barrel. Executed. Crushing victory. Nice. That went well. Ooh, a treasure chest. Yeah, take the first one. Good work, Akihiko.
You struck a weak point. That won't come out of some time.
Give them all strength.
Also, it's a guy in a suit. Yeah, I feel that. It's kind of similar to his CPT outfit in Street Fighter 5, but 5, it gave him like, I don't know, he on his fashion shit in Street Fighter 5. But yeah, the suit, I believe it.
Crushing victory.
He looked like a bouncer. He looked like he like asking you if you're on the list, and if you ain't on the list, you don't get to get into the club.
Oh, there it is.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
Good work, Akihiko.
Hey.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
Is that one of the...
I've got this. All right.
This shouldn't be a problem.
You reached it somehow. That was a beautiful dodge.
Let's go. Take that. One last touch.
Here, G. I think I can use it now.
What to do?
Oh, yeah. I'm not here for the baby, babe. I'm sure you feel it. You feel it, I'm telling you, man. It's shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Andy is like, all right. Think of like, and I hate to keep making this comparison, but like, you know, that little complaint right there, people would probably say, Andy, you're complaining too much. Like that kind of shit right there is what I complain about with fighting games right these days. You know what I'm saying? Unfound Evan, how goes it? Oh damn, look at all this. One thing I'm gonna do is there we go, there you go, and I'm gonna respect you for it because that's your realm. That's it. I'm well, sir. How's the stream going today? It's all right, you know. Got a day off for today, so we have to go back to work and do the regular scheduled programming. But you know, playing some Persona 3 Reload. How goes it over there? I actually want to look up this singer's like discography, her background, and everything. Cause I'm like, I need to know what's up with the vocals. She's definitely doing her thing on this song, but the other songs I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Other than just relaxing, I just made man dinner of just pork chops. Oh, you just eating protein? Yeah, I would call it caveman dinner, actually. Me eat food. Me eat only meat. No vegetables. No fiber. I get it, though. Hell yeah. This is Slifer the Sky Dragon. What you mean? Hey, why is wiggling his hips like that? God, dog. Nobody tell you to do all that. The attack been over when you still going. Crazy. Lord Caesar.
Let's keep this momentum up.
Oh, Haditi? Who are we getting rid of? I'm get rid of Osei. Well, what made me sad after the fact is I had asparagus and Brussels sprouts in my fridge, and I should have committed to the bit and made them as well. Yeah, I mean, do you have an air fryer? Because I would just throw them hoes in the air fryer and call it a day if you don't feel like preparing them. But that air fryer, shit, that'll put in work. Definitely need some greens. I felt bad a lot of times when I just, like, for instance, sometimes, you know, them days where you ain't feel like eating. And you like, oh, I can eat a whole pizza and that'd be straight. But like sometimes I feel bad for just eating a pizza for the day and not having no kind of like vegetables and stuff like that. Oh damn, you watched the Sky High fight? That was crazy. Rikio. That's another reason why Jolene is badass, setting herself on fire. First of all, you need to look at that in the manga panel. The manga panel for that is just, it's beautiful. It's ridiculous, but yeah, that shit is crazy too. That ability was crazy. The rods. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on. He just gave you a huge plot reveal just then too. Yeah, he just gave you that huge plot reveal. That was crazy. Something brother. Yeah, and that crazy. Were you expecting that, or you already knew? I sort of knew my from friends, but it's definitely Henry. Yeah, I got you.
This is how we do it.
What's up, reporto?
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
Oh yeah, the Fate shit too is crazy. Like, Fated. Was this all done by Fate? Like, this is all orchestrated? That was kind of crazy too. Was it coincidence or was it fate? Right. Oh shit, you saw the Romeo shit too. The Romeo with the thing too, and then Emporio flying a helicopter. That is just so funny for some reason. Shout out to Emporio. My Achilles heel playing Persona is just using 2 personas the entire time. Hold on, are you just doing it as a challenge? I guess you're just doing it as a challenge, I'm assuming, right? Yeah, shout out, Romeo for not doing that. Exactly. I like the little music too when it has that little sentimental part of the game. I'm sorry, the show. I like that part, that music in there. No, I just fall in love with them. Refuse to use any other ones. Very interesting indeed. Very interesting indeed. I'm trying to think. I think you're almost there. You're almost there to why some people don't like it. You're almost there. But yeah, very divisive. Yeah. What's another thing? A lot of people don't like it. So you got like 6% of the cat. It's probably the ending for sure. The ending is definitely controversial. What else about it? But I'm trying to think what is, other than JoJo, like what do you think? What's another example of you liking something that a lot of people don't like, and then you understand that like a lot of people don't care for nuance or different shit being implemented, or you know what I'm saying? Like I wonder what else you enjoy where you've encountered this similar scenario. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's up? What's scenario?
I hope that helped a little.
So what's that scenario?
That was excellent leadership. Keep up.
As our cabana. Well, I mean, out excluding JoJo, like, what is something you know else that you've like experienced?
Perhaps it would look like this.
El Dorado, the lost city of gold.
I love gold.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Cold showers. I mean, I know they have the, you know what? We'll take it. Cold showers. First of all, I ain't taking no cold shower unless I have to. But yeah, I can understand. I heard good benefits of cold showers. I just know I ain't doing that shit anytime. I don't know what it is. I think they're supposed to do that, right? But does cold showers for y'all, do they not like make y'all hyperventilate a little bit? Or is that just a me thing? I don't know why it does. But it's like, I'm like, bro, what is this? You just gotta ease into it. Shit. I'm trying to think of something else. Not immediately coldest temp. Shit. I mean, I don't think I go for the coldest temps, honestly. Like the only time it's been I put the cold water on is if the hot water heater just somehow went out, or I think that's it. I'm trying to think of when the time I've ever even put on a cold shower at all. I think it's the only time is when, like, you know, the hot water heater's not working. So there's no such thing as a coldest temperature, or not, because isn't it just the same temperature? Or maybe it is colder, I don't know. But yeah, shit's crazy. A bit more on the dirty side, but I'm hey, understandable. I don't know. I feel like y'all done rose up though. It used to be that one over the other. I think they're about even now. I think we just all agree we don't mess with the Judy fans. If you know, you know. Lukewarm showers on a hot day I could get behind, but just turning the shower to cold. Nah, yeah, probably so. I tried cold baths and showers after workouts. Couldn't really tell the difference with recovering though. Yeah. But I know like some people like I don't know that dude personally, but you know, I know that one guy. He likes to do the cold plunges, the ice bath shits or whatever. But it's supposedly good for you some kind of way for recovery, but also mentally and other ways. I'm like, man, listen, I don't know if I can do that, baby. I don't know if I can do that at all, baby. Cold showers after workouts are best, though. One more motherfucking time you through, bro. I done gave you too many chances, baby.
Crushing victory.
I don't know. Maybe.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, lordy. But yeah, going back to JoJo is, you know, it's just gonna be some things that you appreciate more than others, because I think it speaks to you. It speaks for like what it says about you is that you might take just value, or you might take interest in things that a lot of people, like the majority, likes. Like you, if you feel like you're always in this kind of statistic, then I think that's a pretty like a cool thing to do. Like for instance, I feel like I'm in a lot of things. Yep, I was about to just say that abstract stuff. I feel like I'm in a lot of things where a lot of the majority don't care for. You know what I'm saying? I think I hate to keep mentioning this, but it just makes so much sense to me, right? Like, we know why a lot of people like Street Fighter 6, but I've noticed that, and I'm not even on no hipster shit, because I think that's what they call hipsters, right? The people that like purposely avoid the popular shit. It's like, shit, I like the popular shit if it's fire. Like, for instance, Attack on Titan was super popular, and I like, damn, this is pretty good. You know, The Boys, Invincible, all of that. But you know, I also have my share of stuff where a lot of people don't care for what I care for and stuff. So I'm like, all right, it's whatever. But yeah, like JoJo's a big thing of it. What's another thing people don't like Street Fighter 5 like that. I actually like that game. And Cross Tekken. People don't like Cross Tekken. I love Cross Tekken. What else? I guess I can say my new appreciation for SNK games too. A lot of people like SNK games are underappreciated. Like Samurai Showdown 2019. You know, King of Fighters, is there any other SNK games I liked? Oh, Maximum Impact. You know, Maximum Impact, that's a King of Fighters game that like a lot of people don't fuck with, but you know, it's what it is. Hold on, let me scroll back. Yeah, hold on. Honestly, I think with part 6 the controversy is the end. When I get to that, the stands and be more abstract. Yep. Like I admit, part 5 is the best, but I'm not an action heavy part, and that's perfectly fine. Yep, that's perfectly fine. Absolutely. Best part of part 3 for me was a Dio and Vanilla Ice was the Derby Brothers. Yes, because those are more mental battles. I get it. Unfound Evidence says my favorite animes tend to be garbage one season animes. Really interesting. Like what, for example? Also, Heartless says City Wolves is sick. City Wolves is actually got a lot of potential, man. Man, it's funny. I was just having this conversation at MomoCon. So like, I hate because you know, well, we're all cool here. I feel like y'all know I crap on Street Fighter 6 so much, but we can have a conversation, right? So let's talk about it. So I always are going to empathize with why people like 6, right? But what my issue with 6 and City of the Wolves, what they do is like something I'm just not a fan of, right? So like, okay, I'm used to my fight, and I'm all for something being different if it's fun and, you know, I guess interesting. But y'all about to hear my point when I say it, because y'all know I talk about this a lot. Okay, so I'm used to, you know, when I earn my meter, I just spend it, and that's fine because you had to earn your meter. You had to earn it. Unfound Evan, thanks for the follow, by the way. But yeah, I had to earn it, and I spent it, and that's cool. I'm like, okay, I spent my meter, I did the cool shit, I'm fine. And guess what I gotta do? The only penalty to that is I just gotta earn my meter back again. What I don't like about City of the Wolves and what Street Fighter 6 do, and I heard Mortal Kombat 11 does this too. I think people said they didn't like the meter regeneration in that game. But in 6 and City of the Wolves, and I hear other games do this too, they give you a meter allowance, right? Like, think about getting an allowance from your parents. And when you spent all your allowance, you had to wait, another month or a couple weeks to get your allowance back. But like, you know, if you compare it to if you worked for your allowance or your money, right? If you spent all of it, you just get to earn it back. Like, you just get to work more and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So what I don't like about City of the Wolves and Street Fighter 6, they give you the meter allowance at the beginning, and the games are low-key punishing you. I ain't gonna say low-key, I think they are punishing you for doing the cool shit, for doing, you know, dope shit, for spending your meter. Now you're in FGC debt, FGC bankruptcy, just for spending your meter, right? Like, think about it in 6. If you do one driver's cancel, you are at the risk of being in burnout. And that is cool if you like meter management, right? Like, if meter management is your whole thing, if that is like you love that part about competition, that's cool and all. I just don't like that meter management is the all and be all now. Meter management used to be a compliment to the game, to the character, right? But now they're mandating meter management, and I feel like now it's become a job to play these characters in the games because it's all about meter management. It used to be cool that you could just spin your meter, do all kind of cool shit. You used to have freedom, but now the game is saying whatever, right? So that's why I'm not a big fan of. And then I'm about to get onto my extra point about that is, now I would be cool with meter management if you were actually in control of your own meter, but you're not, because how do you lose meter in Street Fighter 6? You lose meter from blocking, and you lose meter from punish counters. You lose meter from getting hit with the drive impact, or from whatever punish counter, whatever. And also you lose meter from supers. So like, yeah, if you was in control of your own meter, I'd be fine with it, I guess. Maybe I think I would tolerate a little bit more, but you're not in control of your own meter, you know. So your opponent can influence your meter just like you can influence theirs. So it's like, if we're making the games all about meter management, bro, then I just feel like it's just a job to play, you know. So, and City of the Wolves does it too, except City of the Wolves gives you a little bit more freedom with it, because the only way you build up your rev gauge in that game is if you block too much, or you just use your rev meter shit. Oh, and guard cancel revs up your meter too and stuff. But at least like their supers doesn't take away from your meter man or your meter and stuff like that. I guess I like that part and stuff like that. All right, so Heartless says, I think Street Fighter 6 City Wolves are both beautiful for opposite reasons. In 6, you can conjure up checkmate scenarios if you just pay attention to the meters in the game state. Yep. In City of the Wolves, I feel like you can always conjure up a way to get out of a bad situation. For the most part, because unfortunately, both of the games have overheat and burnout. So it's like, we say that about City of the Wolves, but once you're in overheat, so previously, before this Season 2 change, even if you were overheat, you had access to your invincible reversal, but once they put you in overheat in Season 2, you can't use your invincible reversal anymore. So the only thing you got is just like in Street Fighter 6, you just both got supers. You only got supers to defend yourself with or whatever. And like, if y'all look at the cool combos in City of the Wolves, it's mostly just what DP break, or it's like button feint, DP break, EX DP break, whatever move, and maybe a super, right? So before that super, you're probably at maybe 50% of rev gauge, maybe even 60. I'm not sure, depending on the character. So you use a super and it takes away from the rev gauge. Because when you land a super in City of the Wolves, your rev gauge goes down. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I just hate that. Like, if you do cool combos, if you do cool anything, the game is actually punishing you. Because like, you missed minute. You had too much fun, young man. You had too much fun. Guess what? You're gonna be put in timeout. You're gonna be put in the corner for having too much fun. And I'm like, all right. Yeah. Heartless's meter management is really something that intrigues me, although I'm not amazing at it. You don't think you're good at it? I'm gonna just keep it 100. I don't think it's hard to be good at meter management in 6, to be honest. I think the only time it's hard is what's the word? How I want to explain this? I think the only time it's hard is when you put yourself where you have to block for real. Cause like you literally just do like, okay, I don't know, unless you're bad at confirming, I guess. If you're bad at confirming, you rely on driver's cancels a lot, then maybe that's when you might be a little bad at it. But like spinning one EX move, 2 EX moves, that's not terrible. But I guess like if you're really relying on drive rush cancels, then yeah, I mean, that takes the most drive gauge, is 3 bars. So that's why I would see the value of trying to hit confirm, but they made the hit confirm and cancel window, or the hit confirm or the hit cancel windows so small that it's really hard. That's why a lot of people just send it with drive rush, because it's pretty hard to try to hit confirm, you know. Let's see. Shrimp says coming back and Persona still on the screen, and Street Fighter 6 drive gauge is being hated on, as it should be, bro. You know, that's every day. That's every day. What you mean? Well, it also makes sense too. So this is a funny thing. So like, I feel like a lot of people think I just, you know, randomly, like, I'll play this game and just randomly hate 6. Sometimes it's like that. But people got to remember, this channel started off with mostly fighting games, right? A lot of people followed me in 2018 when I was doing this shit on my PlayStation 4 with the PlayStation camera with my Bluetooth speaker playing music on some ratchet shit. You know, this channel grew a lot from the FGC and part of the anime cosplay community too. But yeah, of course, like, my audience is gonna talk about fighting games because that's how we all came together. So, you know, of course they're gonna be talked about, which is fine. But yeah, I appreciate it either way. It's hard when you build up bad habits. Bad habits are hard to break. They are definitely bad. I mean, I think it's also part of the character too. Like, you know, I'm pretty sure there are different characters that are better at meter management than others. Like, some characters I'm sure are just too drive gauge dependent. You know what I'm saying? Like Crimson Viper, she lives on drive gauge. She's probably one of the worst characters in Burnout because she has to rely on the drive gauge so much. But like somebody like Guile or something, probably not so much. You know what I'm saying? JP or something, shit like that. I just played alone sets with Chris. Oh god, who's Chris playing in these days? Chris, I think it's Crispy or Chris. I don't know how the fuck his name is. But yeah, I remember him playing 5. That was the time back then. Game's fun, actually fun in set format. I believe it. I just saw that Minna was advocating for first to 3 in like top 32 to top 48 or whatever. He played Aki and Viper versus your Ed. Okay, I forgot he do play his waifus. He's a big waifu player. He played Cammy and I think like Colin in 5. Makes sense.
It is a special persona you desire.
Oh, we can get. Oh no, we can't do Mata yet. Or 57.
Very well.
Street Fighter 6. But yeah, I would really like City of the Wolves more if it didn't have this whole, you know, FGC allowance for meter type shit. But it has potential. Like, who knows? They might change it in the future. I really hope they do, because I say this all the time. I hate that City of the Wolves focus so much on trying to be cool with Street Fighter 6 instead of a cooler Fatal Fury game. They borrowed too much from Street Fighter 6, like way too much for my taste. Like, why would I want to play anything that plays similar to 6 if I don't like it? I'm trying to play something different, and I'm like, oh god, we're dealing with the same thing. No drive. So you're like, oh, you want to deal with drive impact? Don't worry, Fatal Fury's got ref blow. Oh, by the way, you don't like drive impact on the ground? Guess what? You're gonna hate drive impact in the air. Ref blow in the air. Shit type shit. Oh, you don't like overheat or burnout? Guess what? We got overheat. Oh man. Oh man, you don't want to die off of down. One whiff punish, don't worry. See, the Wolves got you covered there too. At least the Wolves got like multiple wake ups still too. That's pretty good for what it's got going on. So like, it won't just be like a 2-touch interaction type game or whatever. But you do spit out damage off of like one silly whiff punish. It's actually ridiculous. Actually, it's funny. I might actually get on that soon just because of Mr. Karate's coming out soon, and I played a little bit of City of Wolves at MomoCon, and one of the guys there actually recommended me Mr. Big, but then I saw Mr. Karate recently. I was like, hold on, no, Mr. Karate might be the one. I'm over here playing Vox and doing the same combos over and over again. All right, let's see. Who do I want to get rid of? Okay, we're getting rid of Ken and putting Junpei in. I think he made Elena in 6 too. Oh yeah, that sounds like him too. He's all waifu'd up. Oh, then he's probably gonna be playing Ingrid too. Yep, makes sense. Makes sense. Oh lordy. Well, Fugu, what you been on? Just been playing some 6. Also, oh, I just meant to ask, Heartless, you in here still? Are you going to CEO? I'm actually thinking going to CEO because there will actually be 2 games I would play that game at that tournament, Tokon and Avatar. So I'm thinking about it Cause like right now, like before when Combo Breaker was going on, I was like, I don't know if I would want to go to any tournaments where like, you know, the majority of the games I'm not trying to play or watch. I'm not trying to watch top 8 of a lot of these games. So, but since they got Tokon and Avatar by that time, and I could probably play 5 too, I'm thinking I might be going to CEO. Yeah, I'm thinking about going to CEO. We'll see. But yeah, Evo. I haven't been to Evo since 2022. I don't think I'm making it. Or no, I'm definitely not making it Evo. It's June, right? It's next month. Yeah, that's crazy. It used to be the opposite. It used to be CEO like May, June, and then like Evo July, August. So that's kind of crazy that they swapped like that. But I'm sure they talked to Jabali about that. Y'all hear this song? Uh-oh, this is new. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this looks like some Persona 4 Arena type shit. I like it. Started your internship last week. Oh, shit. Okay. How's that working out? It's paid internship, right? Ain't no bullshit, right? They paying you all right for that? Yeah, as it should be. 'Cause what the hell? I can't believe paid insurance weren't paid. Somebody about today. It's actually terrible. Uh-oh. Freaking Devin with the raid. Appreciate you. You was on that Fatal Fury, ain't you? It's nice. Hybrid 2 days. Tuesday and off. No, that's actually dope. Yeah, my last government job was like that. 2 days in the office, 3 days at home. Persona and oh, you play some Street Fighter 6? Okay. No, don't sigh. You know you probably enjoyed that shit. Don't sigh. You know you want to play some 6. Y'all know y'all like some 6, man. Don't be fronting. Y'all know y'all like some 6. Y'all know y'all like y'all some 6, bro. Kind of weird though. I'm the first person in my family to be white collar, so really not used to the environment. Oh wow. Yeah. I mean, they don't worry. They probably smiling in your face and then doing something else, you know. But nah, I hope it's straight though, for real. I hope it's straight. Welcome to the corporate world. All right, let's see. Hold on, what happened to City of the Wolves then? If you playing Street Fighter 6? Oh shit, are we smoked? We might be smoked. Oh damn.
Time to redeem myself.
Smoked. Oh, nobody's got healing except for me. Damn. Well, Aki goes at Diorama. Bro. Oh, this thing is the god of physical attacks. No, we're getting cooked. We're getting cooked a little bit. Okay, shout out to her. We'll heal her up. We'll heal everybody up.
Appreciate it. Just what the doctor ordered.
Get your ass up. I decided to turn my brain off. That's what happened in City of the Wolves. What you mean? That's what I'm saying. Don't say sigh if your ass decided to turn your brain off and playing 6. You know you wanted to play that shit. Because if you was really fucking with it, you play City of the Wolves. So don't sigh when the game right there. Oh shit, we might about to die. No, okay, we're Gucci. But now you actually understand why a lot of people don't fuck with City of the Wolves. I think I understand 6 for what it is. What do you mean by that? Like, what is it? Makes it more enjoyable. So what is it then? Sometimes you just ain't in the mood, man. Sometimes you want some McDonald's product. Exactly. So don't sigh when you wanted McDonald's.
Keep fighting for him.
Okay, let's see.
New skill, huh?
Let's see. I think the gameplay look is unintuitive as fuck. Huh? Unintuitive? But there's always just gonna be some bullshit like Blanca level 2. Unintuitive. What do you mean by unintuitive? What do I want to get rid of? I guess I'm gonna get rid of the leg boost. Goddamn it. Gameplay is not usual Street Fighter, but what is usual Street Fighter? That's what I'm trying to understand what that is. Every Street Fighter is so different. So what is usual Street Fighter? It's funny because a lot of people be like, oh, this is real Street Fighter, but what is real Street Fighter? You know what I'm saying? That's what they were saying with 6. Like, oh, I can't wait. We're gonna play real neutral. We're gonna play real Street Fighter, not this Street Fighter 5 stuff. And I'm like, well, what are y'all talking about? Street Fighter 2 is different. Street Fighter 3 is different. Street Fighter 4 is different. Alpha's different. 5's different. 6 is different. So what is that? Walking back is like the strongest in 99%. Hold on. Walking back is like the strongest in 99% of scenarios, even when you have your opponent in the corner. Walking back is? In 6? When you can get drive rush low forward or low forward drive rush? I don't understand that. Yeah, you gotta help me understand. I'm not understanding it, honestly. I think it is intuitive. The game is super, like, it has a pretty basic gameplay loop. You go for the throw, tick throw. You go for your plus frames for shimmy. I mean, the RPS is crazy. Walk back to build your drive rush. But you don't build it as much. You walk forward to build it. So what you mean by that? It builds a little bit, but not as much as you would from, like, what, jumping and walking back don't give you as much as walking forward and attacking. What do I want to get rid of, damn it? I think you just have to feel it to know what I mean. Bro, I played the game for 2 years. That's what I'm trying to understand. What are you saying? what are we saying? I don't understand it. Unless they've done something to drive rush or the meter gain, you know what I'm saying, after playing it. Like, I don't know. Like, did they come up with some crazy changes I'm not aware of? The walk speeds are so slow, right? You can't even walk out of people's buttons because people's buttons have every character got crazy range for some reason. Because I guess in 5 the issue was that characters felt too stubby, like they didn't have range. now that the range has whatchamacallit, now that everybody has range, then it's like, what are we doing? The meta has evolved since I played. So I mean, it's weird you say that, unless you're talking about characters, because everybody's complaint is that the game plays pretty much the same since the beta. So I'm trying to understand, like, how has the meta really evolved since I played it, unless there's a new tactic where, hey, you're walking back for a drive meter gain. But I'm just trying to understand it, like, for real. Like, I'm trying to think what really changed since I stopped playing it. I know the throw tech changed, for you get meter for throw tech in, right? And then you know, they made some of the throw loops harder, right? You know what? I'll do you one better. Since we just beat this boss, I'm about to get off of Persona. I'm supposed to be getting on Fatal Fury anyway soon. So, but I'm gonna watch in whatever video. Matter of fact, we can probably watch grand finals of Combo Breaker, and I can see what you're trying to say, because I'm having a hard time understanding it. But I'm willing to, like, talk about it instead of just, you know, act like you don't know what you're talking about.
Nice.
The optimal decision making is different than any other Street Fighter, but that's every Street Fighter. Fuku, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, the decision making in almost every Street Fighter is obviously different. It's always going to be different. You can say that about Third Strike. You can say that about Street Fighter 4. You can say that about 5. You can say that about Street Fighter 2. I guess I have to find out, what are you comparing Street Fighter 6 to? Like, what Street Fighters have you played where you're making that assumption?
Nicely done.
Your defense for legacy skills are transferable? Are you talking about Third Strike, where defense is parry, where you have to press forward? I'm not understanding. Street Fighter 4, you had a bunch of different defensive Street Fighter 4, you have a bunch of defensive options, right? 5, you didn't have that many. But yeah, 6, they also took the defense even more away, but I don't understand. 5 feels more loose than 6 to me. I don't know if that makes sense to you. What do you mean by loose, Heartless? Mainly in specific scenarios where just mashing is like is a monkey. It's like a monkey is the right play. Are you talking about how chaotic 4 is? I mean 6 is, because as chaotic as 6 is, it's pretty tame to older fighting games. But I don't know what your fighting game resume is, right? Like, older fighting games was like the Wild Wild West, bro. Them shits is crazy. You know what I'm saying? The only whack part I feel like about why 6 is so chaotic is that it wasn't as easy as to, like, put people in these 50-50 situations and whatever. But you said the variable frame data, bro. I also gotta understand that too, because, like, the variable frame data in older games is crazy. But also, a lot of people didn't know. Like, first of all, there was a lot of shit that was punishable on hit that people just didn't know about. But there's some crazy fucking frame data in old fighting games. If anything, in 6, they made the frame data more streamlined. They made the frame data super easily to understand in fighting games in 6, like in Street Fighter 5 and Street Fighter 6, because they made it more of a numbers game. Older games, not so much. But now, all these games are number games now. By loose, I mean, like, I feel like the interactions weren't as consistent. I'm not sure. My experience is limited because I'm not in. That's what I'm saying. So, like, the only reason why we're kind of, like, having opposite, like, feelings about the game is because I've played fighting games since damn 1998 type shit. You know what I'm saying? Not at a meta level, but just, like, playing them, and I can, like, give you my experience from playing almost all the Tekkens. No, I've played all the Tekkens, right? Except for one. But all the Tekkens, all the Street Fighters, all the the guilty, not all the guilty, some of the Blaze Blues and some of the Guilty Years and the Bloody Roars and the Soul Calibers and the King of Fighters and Samurai Showdowns, right? I mean, for example, you complain about being punished for blocking, which to me, that makes 6. Well, hold on. Well, first of all, 6 isn't the only game with a kind of guard crush kind of gauge. In what is it, in Alpha 3, they have literally a guard gauge. There's a guard gauge at the top, right? But that guard gauge wasn't tied to your special moves, right? It was just like, oh, if they got the guard break, they got a free combo on you. But in 6, they go, oh, your guard gauge, which is your drive gauge now, guess what? Your drive gauge depleted. Not only can you really not defend yourself, but you have no access to like none of the basic movement options and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You do get punished for blocking, making mashing a better choice in weird scenarios that doesn't make sense in other games. I'm trying to also understand that because well, I guess in Street Fighter 4 they didn't mash as heavy. 5 you mashed though. Niggas was mashing their 3 frames. They were mashing those. Like, I mean, you literally had Idom everybody called his 3 frame the 2 frame or the 1 frame because he would do that jab and the medium kick, activate that V trigger, and it was party time. But I don't think that's a Street Fighter 5 and 6 exclusive thing. I'll have to look up more things, but niggas been mashing since the beginning of time, I feel like. For real. But anyway, let's examine, let's analyze, let's look, let's have a discussion about this shit. Oh, and then I'm trying to think if interactions weren't as consistent. Now, what do you mean by interactions weren't as consistent, Heartless? Like, are you saying like, I don't know, every time you press the button and you did special move, like the shit wouldn't land or something like that? Like, do you have an example or anything like that? Why did I turn off my camera? I'm dumb. Anyway. Let's see. But yeah, the only reason I mention that is because literally everybody likes to be like, so a lot of people like to romanticize that Street Fighter has always been this slow Street Fighter type of like, or Street Fighter has been this like honest footsie slow gameplay. I was like, y'all niggas never played Alpha, or y'all never played Street Fighter 2, or y'all never played you know, other Street Fighters. If you've only played like maybe 5, because 5 slowed down. 4 was like quote unquote slower at the beginning, but then like you see how that game plays. Like that game was the Wild Wild West too. You know, people like to romanticize footsies and shit in 4, but it's like, bro, that game was vortex heavy. You land your knockdown and go crazy if you was playing like Ibuki and Akuma and shit. You know what I'm saying? I feel like in 6, when an interaction I've seen before is about to happen, again, I can know where the characters will land and what state they will be in. Really consistent time. 5 felt like it wasn't as tight in that regard. Okay, I'm trying to understand, because I think what you're trying to say is like everything's very streamlined. Like no matter the character, right? Y'all land the hit, whatever, and consistently, I don't know, you get corner carry, or you get a throw loop situation, or a safe jump, or whatever. Like, you know, the gameplay loop is consistent. I think that's what you're trying to say, or whatever. 5 had more, yeah, they definitely had more unique interactions because the characters were more unique. But I think that's one of the beauties about 5, and probably I'm about to take a jab at 6. If you mean by consistent, I think you also mean homogenized, and that's one of my biggest beefs with 6, is because like everybody pretty much has a similar game plan, and almost everybody is doing button in the drive rush cancel into a corner carry into a throw loop, and I think that makes the game very boring and lame, because it's like, damn. Like, I remember safe jumps used to be like rarities, like, you know what I'm saying? Like it had to have been off of a crush counter sweep or something specific or character specific. But now that since everybody's doing it, y'all made like a more all-inclusive game where it's like, damn, because I'm big on character uniqueness. I really like that my character can do stuff that other characters can't. So since they made it very homogenized, I think that's just such a safe, boring way to do it. But I get it. Some people like boring, you know what I'm saying? So I just look at it as like, maybe that's just me, in my opinion, that I don't care for homogenization in that regard. Like every game has homogenization. Like everybody's going to have a level 1, level 2, 3. That's fine. But if the whole entire gameplay loop is the same exact thing, then I'm going to criticize it because I think that's kind of whack. You know what I mean? I think wake up frame 1 parry is specifically for all the safe jumps. LOL, shitty way to fix it. Oh, yeah. All they have to do is kind of do like with other games is just like don't make everybody's knockdown super plus, because the only reason why you can lend a safe jump is because I think everybody has like a similar jump arc frames or whatever, and everybody has like crazy like knockdown advantage and stuff like that. So maybe that's what it is. But anyway, let me look and see how the meta has evolved, and I'm open for what's because. So if y'all see something, chime in and say something. That way I can like see what y'all talking about.
People. It's a run back. Yeah. It's gonna be Shell High. It's gonna be he now. Grand finals. Let's get it. Oh my God, that's what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna put this on Just Chatting. This might actually absolutely be the worst timeline. I don't think it is. I'm actually, I'm more of a I'm an agent of chaos. I actually like to see the chaos, especially if I don't have anything to be like, I ain't got no stakes in it. I'm like, this low key might be the best timeline. I'm really in my head. I'm really in the shadows just smiling, but I think this might be the best timeline. Wolfgang, what you talking about? This is the best time because people are being millionaires off this shit. People are changing their lives off this shit. We got more players in the community. So the reason why I'm mentioning that is because a lot of times people like to only mention the positives, but to me the cons outweigh the positives. I'm sorry, call me a hater man or whatever. Yeah, I do like that we got more people in our scene. I do like people are changing their lives through this shit. I like all that stuff, but like, why am I all of a sudden miserable now? Right? I didn't change. Well, maybe I did change, but the fighting games definitely changed too. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not one of those, just look on the bright side all the time. I'll look at the bright sides stuff when I need to, but if I feel like the pros are outweighing the cons are outweighing the pros, then I just can't keep talking about the good side, the bright side all the time. I'm just not going to do that.
Yeah, it's going to be Shell High. It's going to be he now. Grand finals, let's get it. Oh my God, that's what I'm talking about. Combo breaker, let's go.
Okay, so there's drive rush cancel.
Immediately trying to drive rush in, close that gap.
Okay.
Wow, all right, we're resorting to those throws earlier.
I like that. Toss him on the minus frames. Not his turn.
So I see some walk back. So I'm seeing the meta, what you're talking about. I'm seeing some walk back, but I'm also just seeing like, I think that's just also part of Street Fighter. Like trying to walk back to space some shit out, get some space, whatever. But see. But look, he walked back and he got hit. So I'm like, is that the optimal thing? Because they're always gonna be looking for that low forward into drive rush. That's how you open people up a lot. Oh yeah, he about to get burnt. Yeah, he's burnt. Yeah, he's burnt. Okay.
He said, I'll do it raw. It don't matter, dog. I'm gonna let this loose.
Watch Momochi play a lot. He'll corner you and just go right back to mid screen a lot. That also sounds like Momochi though. But is that a good way of playing? Like, how has Momochi's results been these days? Is he really cooking like that? Like, is Momochi like, is he up there with the Blazes and the Menas? I don't really hear from Momochi that day, but also I don't pay attention to 6 enough to say such a thing, so I don't know. But Momochi doesn't come to mind when I think of like a star in this game, unfortunately.
Look at that, the medium kicks all day. keeping Xiao Hai at bay. Oh.
10% fan, he's wasting a lot of
Walking
these
back.
stocks.
Son.
It's chipping
Walking
with the drive
sleep.
gauge, but not to the effect I think that Xiao Hai
Okay,
would want
hold
to.
on. See, this right here is why I feel like
Chipping with
walking
the drive
back
gauge,
really
but not to
ain't
the
all
effect I
that.
think that Xiao
You
Hai
know,
would want
when
to.
you
And
really
he
got
gets
low
converted
forwards
off, but
clipping
this, the
you
low forward finishes the job.
everywhere.
Round to round.
I would think walking back is dangerous because of low forward. Low forward is scariest. That's probably the scariest it's ever been.
Knowledge in check here.
Look, he's going for it again because of how good low forward
both
is.
sides actually in the orange. Quick punish, yeah, just a little bit too low.
He tried for sure. Here we go, there's that roundhouse attempt here. He now keeps the plus frames on. Sagat so good with the pressure, but Xiao Hai is going to go for that burnout situation. He now is in big trouble.
What about to start things off with two, like crouch, fierce, like lurching forward, perfectly done to get that punish counter. Wakes up with the jab.
Oh no! Oh wow, nice.
Set up for the throw bait.
Go, Xiao Hai jumps out, spends the Oni fan, goes low and connects. He now gonna take a chunk of damage right there. That burnout is still not gone.
Oh, but not in time. The crouch fierce catches up button once again, where Hina would like to
On his continuously using it. Patiently waiting and with punish into a T. Give Hina enough knowledge to maybe not.
That looked like a sweep. Is that her low forward or something? What the fuck is that? Is that her low forward? That looked like a damn sweep. I guess that's low forward. Damn, that's low forward. Yeah. It should look like a sweep.
Yeah. Do not whiff a thing.
Oh, yeah, no dirty knee happening right there. We're blocking that one.
Poor Sagat too. Look at this crotch medium kick. This shit is not cancelable anymore.
It's gonna be a block.
Oh man. I mean, it probably shouldn't be with all the stuff that they gave him, but I don't know,
I feel
bro.
like Sagat as well. He's got such good range on his buttons. It's really hard to even whiff stuff, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, that's her sleep. I see.
Xiao Hai ready. And
Here
those
we go.
ranges, walk up throw. And he spent so much bar trying to initiate anything at all.
Oh, man.
Back step, we avoid the throw, level one. Oh, man, the bar, he doesn't care. He's going to use it anyway.
Yeah, he knew the burnout was coming. Either way.
I'm assuming it's busted and it's because of doing drive rush crotch medium kick. Like, how is it busted by itself, or you need drive rush for that?
Before the fan.
Oh.
Perfect
Or maybe
parry,
punish
gets
counter
the
low
crumple.
forward is really good.
Taking forward the court with the drive rush jab. I like that ender.
Yeah, he spent a lot of drive on that one, but still taking that corner back dash.
What's so
there,
busted
Jimmy.
about it?
Everyone on mine.
Is it like super plus on hit?
No, it's a heavy kick instead.
All right, lift.
On slipping.
That's it. Good stuff.
Crazy neutral? Is it? Crotch medium kick is that good?
Plus,
Yeah,
really ranged out with that knee, right?
real good spacing on it. You gotta have it. Oh, look.
You gonna mess around and make me delete the game again? Nah, bro. You like the game. Don't play. Yeah, you can. And yeah, you can get counter hit combos. Okay. Oh, he can. So he can convert from that far. That's amazing. If that is busted in, if you can convert that far from just a regular crotch medium kick on counter hit punish counter.
Combo breaker crowd here showing some love for he now, of course. How can you not love this kid?
There we go. That's what we want. Get the
That was okay. So did he walk back here?
There we go. That's what we want.
Oh, he just woke up back row.
Get the bar
Okay.
back in blood. Get active right after.
See, look, if he walked back here, he would have got smoked. That's why I feel like walking back. Is it really that strong as you say it is? Hold on, he got drive rush counter here. Crouch medium kick. Maybe he was just scared or something. Oh, he probably couldn't convert from that. That was like max
Get the bar
range.
back in blood. Get
Yeah, he
active
probably
right
couldn't
after.
convert
And
here.
gain the drive gauge back as you pummel him. Oh, it's too far out though. Crouching medium much to be able to punish that easily.
Right, there we go. Chucking the fans out here. Oh man, actually stopped the approach. It's gonna be a
Oh, I
trade.
see. He got he got a regular here. He got the jab into the
Man,
Tiger
actually
Nexus.
stopped the approach. It's gonna be a
Nice.
trade.
It's pretty good. Yeah.
Now
So,
here, though, on
if
fire.
you can get the
This
stand
is
jab, then I'm
Xiao
sure when
Hai
counter hit punish
back
counter, he
dashes
gets
away
really
from
good.
that falling fan. Good stuff.
I actually beat a Sagat today, but he didn't know what he was doing. Diamond player.
Defensive parry perfectly
Yeah.
done.
Who did you
And the
play?
punch right after, with the scaling. You don't even
Well, casuals. I'm sorry, casuals ain't
Didn't
nothing,
even
bro.
need
There's no
the
stakes at
time to
casuals. Some of the worst
out.
players are in
Now,
casuals
damage
because they're so
calculating
scared to
that to a
rank.
T. But a whip
Casuals
punish
ain't
again.
shit.
Xiao
Sorry.
Hai's whip punish game is immaculate.
Yeah, casuals.
Everyone
ain't
mind, all stocked up. Does get the counter, should get the jab right after it. Dash up, drive rush, plus as hell. Oi, going up Tekken. Nothing connecting.
Yeah, mid-screen Tekken can get you into so
I think
much
playing around
trouble
that
there,
parries
danger.
makes it
So
feel
much
so
trouble in
fucking
Street
weird to
Fighter
me.
6. Here we go. Full combo Tiger knee uppercut level 3.
Okay.
Now, get
We saw what.
yeah, I like that.
This time we DP.
Yeah, I like that. Xiao Hai will DP on those plus frames. He doesn't care. Oh, look at that again. A massive whip punish there. He now misspacing that Tiger knee ever so slightly.
Jab, the normal DP there.
Oh, wow. That was crazy.
You gotta be kidding me. And the throw right after. The fact that he called it was gonna be a button. What do you mean?
Man, Xiao Hai's call-outs are honestly next level. This guy's psychic. Oh.
He's at the bracket.
Oh, wow. Okay, I like that.
Baiting
out that parry attempt. All right. I see you, young man.
The DI in there, trying to kill the drop gauge as much as possible. In perfect parry.
Okay, the pressure here. Uppercut.
Oh, gosh. The jab. That's Hina with the win.
Beautiful play. He now somehow just turning things in his favor at the flick of a switch.
Better bar usage, more openings. Hitting the brakes a little bit, but unfortunately.
He now 15 years old. How old was Enden Walker when he got in the fight? Wasn't he like 14, 13?
In burnout,
13,
not where you want to
14.
be. Sweep.
Because how old is Enden Walker now? Like 19, 20?
Plus, he backs off just in case it was reversal, super with reversal buttons instead.
Noah and Marvel 3.
Don't matter. Low forward connects. Air to air.
What Noah like 8 or 9? These young players are cooking.
All right, gets that grab. But put him full screen now. Tiger shot.
Shout out to Xiao Hai.
No, it's a big mistake. Should be able to reset the bracket.
Oh, this is losers. He's already resetting the bracket. Damn.
It's gonna be a reset.
Well, I ain't gonna front for Shrimp. I'm still trying to, like I say, hopefully y'all can chime in, but I'm trying to understand how the meta has evolved a lot since I stopped playing. I stopped playing around when Terry dropped. You know, I'm trying to understand.
Okay, nothing too crazy.
Other than character choices, I mean, yeah, meta's always gonna change with characters. But like, is there anything like in the game that changed?
Let's get it here.
Oh, they got Suzuki as a sponsor. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Fighting games came up. Suzuki.
That counter jab, so much soft, and the timing is real good. He can string it up a little bit more. It's gonna be harder for Xiao Hai to play those.
I think the decisions people are making in fucked up positions are different. Oh, okay.
He's so good at utilizing that sweep from max range, man. He really knows exactly when.
Well, like I said, I wouldn't know. So I'm just looking as an observer. So you play the game more than me, so you're probably right. I guess as a quote unquote, I don't know, sideliner, right? Bench warmer is looking very similar. But I mean, he is Tekken. I mean, but this is also Street Fighter 5 kind of thing. So if Enden Walker is 19 and he was playing 6, like what, like 2021, because that's back when like Saltmon League was popping because of COVID. So that was 5 years ago. Oh shit, yeah, so he's 14, 13 maybe, 15.
Sure if the Tiger uppercut would kill, so we spend in the bar, and I respect the executive decision.
Yes.
Also, if I see him going all out, yeah, go all out. Ball control. What up, Ronnie? I see you.
Tried to whip punish that time, but he now just out of range.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, yeah, too many forward light kicks, and Xiao Hai starting to recognize that. Caught the recovery.
A lot of drive rush. There's just 10-year-olds who got. Oh, I think I heard. No, I ain't heard him. 23 and more. Hey, man. They train these kids. They train these kids up, man. I can see it though. I remember when I was like 9, 10 years old, I was giving some of the adults the business. Didn't even know what I was doing. So now that these kids actually got the tools to train and shit like that, I believe it. It is still the same shit. I'm sure, you know, we could say that it's the same shit, Ronnie, like on some disingenuous shit, on some hater shit. I'm sure it you know, the meta evolved song. You know. We're just being haters. It's okay. I can admit what I'm hating. I hate with intention, though. You get what I'm saying? But like I say, I understand exactly why people like this shit. It makes so much sense. It makes so much sense. I get it now. I totally get it. So, hey, to each his own. That's all I gotta say.
Less to worry about in terms of bust outs besides the bar at the bottom.
That's right. He now less than one gauge remaining here. Just about half of one. Xiao Hai probably going to be going for some kind of... Yeah, of course.
Oh, he walked forward just a little bit? Did he just walk forward a little bit? Or he whipped the button?
Now
What
less than
happened?
one gauge
No, I didn't say
remaining
punish
here,
counter,
just
so he
about
must
half
just
of
walk
one.
forward a little bit.
Xiaohai probably going to be going for.
Yeah, he pressed the button.
of
It was a
course.
counter hit. Yeah, it was a counter hit.
Not enough to kill though. Oh. Hey, he now just chilling. Blocks there. Go.
Hold on, what just happened?
Oh.
You do a fireball and she drove it? Oh, wow. The startup of the fireball.
Oh.
I think these two characters don't really play by the rules everyone else does, to be fair.
Smart to skate over the high shot.
Okay, hold on.
Skating on.
So let me think about that. Because, okay, I could probably see Mai being different with her level 1 and her fan bounce. But what does Sagat do differently than other characters? Like, to me, he's like a more juiced up Ken, right? Except with not a cancelable low forward, right? But isn't he just playing the game too, for the most part? Like, he's rushing you down, he's hitting hard, you know. Like, I feel like he's doing some JP shit. I feel like he's doing some Ryu shit. Oh, what his stand mean punch is plus like crazy. Was it like +2? So it's like a Street Fighter 5 normal. Oh, that do break the rules, right? Because of how plus it is. His crouch medium punch. What's up with his crouch medium punch? Oh, that's the cancelable one, right? Is it like not easy to whiff punish or something? Is it the Luke? Is it a new Luke crouch medium punch from Street Fighter 6 Season 1? His conversions are busted off of that too. So everybody's ain't. Everybody else is just like basic shit. Like, it's just like I don't know. They really recently nerfed it to make it easier to whip punish, but it's still fucked. So what about Akuma's crouch medium punch? I remember his shit being pretty good too. Is his conversions not amazing off of that either? I'm trying to think who else crouch medium punch is really good. Cammy's pretty good too, right? JP's is something else. His shit is ridiculous, but that's also, you know, it's not cancelable, right? He doesn't get as much as Sagat mid screen. I see him. Well, that goes to that uniqueness. I think some shit should be unique to characters though. So if Sagat gets that, so be it, because every character shouldn't be doing the same shit anyway. So okay, so if you think this one's not a good one, then what's a good grand finals? Like, hold on, what just happened? What about Judy versus Sagat with Kobayan? Right? What about Kobayan versus Nephew? Look at these whack ass AI fucking thumbnails. Y'all are so lame for this shit. You. Her shit is more whiff punishable. Are you talking about Cammy shit?
Last time Nephew was in grand finals, see some hard reads.
So okay, let me see how it's changed.
Not disappointed me at
DreamHack was actually fun to watch.
Hide the money, y'all.
Not Neon. 4 months. 4 months with the sub. Thank you, homie. With your broke ass. Thank you.
Top 25 Slime Rush.
Grand finals of DreamHack.
All right, so let's see.
Nephew versus Kobayan, and oh my goodness, you trying to full hop block string on me? Kobayan immediately punishing it with the SPD.
So ready with it, and tries to go for the option select with parry there.
Same stage. So okay, let's see how the meta has changed with these two characters then.
We're gonna see Kobayan in the corner here. Let's see if he techs just as much as Junior does in the corner.
Yeah, right there.
This looks like some season 1 shit.
Clipped up regardless, but
that was crazy.
And Nephew just reacts to it with an OD pinwheel. All right, Nephew. I can see why you're in grand finals winner side, brother.
Uh-oh, low forward.
A lot of Zangiefs like to do, and
looks like some sick shit. I mean, some season 1 shit.
SPD to catch you.
But hold on, are these meta characters? Are we nitpicking the wrong shit? Am I supposed to find more meta characters, or is this another bad example?
They don't just block after successfully backdashing a throw. So smart from Nephew to just DP through whatever it was going to be. SPD now, though, he's not escaping.
Or is decision-making meta? I'm not sure. Get ready.
But has escaped it now. The Fierce confirmed. Nephew is so clean with those.
Yep, in store into the level 3 here. A little bit of a life lead here. I mean, not a little bit.
Oh, low forward shit.
Life lead here, but
I'm not gonna front.
So good with setting up the
I think this is kind of similar to what we just watched, except for no fan toss. But she ain't using fan toss. She's using fireball. Hold on, we watching Street Fighter 6? Yep, because Shrimp
mind-blowing,
or
man.
Shrimp Inspector, he was mentioning that he felt like the meta changed after I stopped playing, so I'm just trying to see like the big difference here.
Yeah, as soon as he got all the stocks up, though, spins them on a big combo, and we're already in the corner.
So easy, and we're gonna take the throws here. We saw Kobe not take the fight, and the fourth one.
That was
It's
definitely
always
a
a fourth
backdash.
guess that gets them every time.
Yeah, finally gets a chance to play here, and could be a big chance. Empty jumping SPD, Nephew still in burnout. Oh, doesn't get caught flinching this time, though. He could die to an SPD. That's why Kovion thought he would jump, but Nephew was so calm.
The jury cosplayer at the festival was hella accurate. I had to tell, hey, you gotta, if you're gonna do Judy, do it right. I'm been all right. Ronnie, how about you? Yeah.
Tried to bait out the OD DP there from Nephew. Doesn't bite.
So they're pressing buttons.
Heavy kick from that distance. I mean,
Okay.
backdash because it's not punishable, but that's a very popular spot at SPD in.
Drive rush and neutral.
You can kind of see
Pretty
how slow
samey.
these buttons are against Jury. A lot of the drive rush buttons are clipping Kobe on, but you see him trying to check it, so it's either hitting the starter with the counter hit, but no!
Now, I'm tripping. I'm
you,
tripping. I'm
Nephew.
tripping. I can't front. Now, I think this is like one of the biggest things about the change. Now, what has changed on the meta is definitely parrying, right? I forgot to mention that. I only know how we forgot to even mention that. Parrying is definitely a little bit harder, probably much harder, honestly, because you don't get the perfect parry slowdown unless you press what is it now? You have to do down back for you have to press down back for the lows, and then or you just do neutral for the highs and the mids. Is that what that is? Or you have to press forward? Or do you have to press back? We watching him peak? Something like that, Roger. How do you do the perfect parries? The slowdown. Back and parry? You say you think, bro? Don't you play 6? Does anybody know? Do you have to press back for the stand parries, or do you have to press, or you just get to do neutral? Anybody know for sure? Do we need to look up the patch notes? 720. Can you go away? Where is this at? Street Fighter 6. What is it? Buckler. Not Buckler, just Street Fighter 6. Fuck it. Whatever. I think it's here, right? Not online manual. What is it? News or something? Fuck, I don't know. I forgot where this shit is. Brian. Oh, here we go. Battle change list. So that was version, right? It's back in parry. Perfect parry. A screen freeze will no longer occur when performing a perfect parry unless the correct direction is held. Down back must be held for low attacks. And back must be held for... Okay, there we go. Okay, got it. So... I'm just trying to theory fight right now. Okay, we'll see.
Kobeon ready with the level 3 here. Not gonna kill, but definitely huge life lead for Kobeon.
Yeah. Big challenge right there. Did to see if you can get a hit and then snowball.
So definitely less perfect parries.
We talked about, drain
spam.
Kobeon the resources.
That's for
going
sure.
to round 3, jump the bear grab. That's a pretty good start.
Yeah, we saw him do that earlier against Junior. Also, just so ready.
Now,
for
if
the,
you only
running
got
bear
punish
grab
counter
with
for the
neutral
wrong
jump.
parry, like you have Gil, and Gil and Ryu. Who else parried like that?
Backdashing away from the pressure to punish
Get
the
ready.
headbutt, and a from Nephew as well.
Hit by the crouch beam kick again.
Also baiting out the
Posting up the second
DPOS
time.
is pretty
What a
cool.
perfect parry on the reset against the headbutt, draining Kobeon's speed in the process. But the knee and the backdash.
Hold on, how do you bait that out?
Close, Nephew 2-0 right now.
What do you have to do to bait it out?
Backdash with the drama's gonna catch up. He was supposed
The players not doing Zangief any favors either.
Headbutt trying to establish nice confirm from the hell stab too. Late confirm.
Drive,
Still enough
rush,
to
and the
go into
drive
the
impact.
OD lariat there. Now we're sitting on a life lead for Kobeon. There's a whiff punish, doesn't get the drive.
Hold on,
rush,
so you talking about drive rush cancel, right? Not drive rush. You talking about drive rush cancel and drive impact?
Yeah, after the
Yeah,
we know
Roger.
very prominent spot for the jury's perfect
That's
parry
what you
strike
gotta
right
do
there,
to
yeah.
bait it out. Oh no,
See it. It
bro.
was a
6 is
perfect parry
definitely
that
not for me,
put
bro. This
Nephew
shit
in the
is cooked.
situation. Nice whip punish, but no drive rush cancel there. We're gonna get the counter hit conversion though. Off the
I'm gonna just keep it
fireball.
100. I think all drivers
behind,
cancels should
Kobayashi.
be.
Not
You should be at
looking
an
for
EXDP though.
Yeah,
You shouldn't just be able to
exactly. It
get
could
plus
DI
frames for
back,
free
so
like
I
that
tried to do
anyway.
so, but
Because you can make
was
it a
not expecting
damn
that
true
to
block
go out.
string by
Harassing
doing
the
just
ring
drive
gets
rush
put
cancel
below
jab,
because
and it
again,
won't. The DP won't
it's
come
such a
out
good job, right?
anyway.
Because then if
Yeah, I think that shit
Kobayashi
is
gets like
goofy.
a drive rush cancel, he's gonna burn himself out. That's probably why he
You
didn't
know
send it
what's
right
funny?
there.
This is what Veggie used to say, but it's funny because Veggie likes 6. I don't know, maybe because he's more biased to Zangief, right? And I can understand why he would be jaded in Street Fighter 5. So in 5 he played Birdie. He used to play Zangief in Street Fighter 4, but he played Birdie because he's like, nah, this ain't my Zangief, which makes sense. But anyway, he said a funny thing on Magnegro's podcast. He was like, what did he say? Hold on. He said, okay. He said that, like, I think if I'm saying this correctly, because I think he liked V Shift, and he was like, you know, people like to complain about that, saying that it was a get out of jail free card or whatever, V Shift. But then he posed a question. He says, why do you get to put me in the jail for free? And we know saying that is being disingenuous because you lose 3 driver gauge. But if it wasn't as strong, then why do people use it? You know what I'm saying? If it was really that punishing, why do people use it? You feel me? So it's like, yeah, like, why do people get to just fish for a medium button or heavy button into a drive rush cancel jab and then an instant mix up? Why do you get to put me in the jail for free, right, all the time? You know what I'm saying? Then you got something that can potentially blow it up, you know what I'm saying, because of this, you know. I don't know. I guess it adds mind games. I might just be a hater on that, you know. I mean, at least he spent a good little bit of meter to beat drive rush, to beat the DPOS, because you do 3 bars and then the 1 extra bar to drive impact. But then it also makes sense for Zangief. Zangief's got like 11,000 health, so he can take risk like that. Everybody else probably ain't doing that as much.
Just too low on the drive, and just as he backs up to make Kobayashi
He ain't
come
doing this shit
closer,
with like no
another
Akuma.
snipe with
do Akumas do that? If Akumas do that, they're bold as fuck. But I don't think Akumas are doing that right. Are they doing drive rush cancel drive impact to bait out DPOS, or is that just a Zangief thing because he has a lot of health?
3-0 in grand finals.
That's what we talked about, Nephew. Always avoiding.
That's a whack OS. Yeah, I think so too. You seen it before? Okay. I didn't know that, but yeah, I think that's kind of lame.
Oh, wanted to delay, try to counter an anti-air attempt from Kobayashi. He was just waiting.
Going on, let's see if he's able to seal the round here. Nephew again. This is gonna.
Okay, so I guess parry's
huge for him
changed.
this run.
Right, that's the meta has changed. That part has changed. Has anything else? Like, I'm trying to see the decision making. I feel like the decision making is pretty similar to, you know, season 1 or whatever, because drive gauge is so, you know, that's the game. The game is drive gauge. That is the entire game.
At least it is. Oh wait, no, he spent the bar. Didn't have the OD Lariat for the level 3.
Therefore, I feel like, you know, the ways to conserve and the ways to use it are very similar. People are spending the level 3 because you build so much meter in this game, and you spend the level 3 to put them in burnout and to recover your drive gauge, so you can put them in a potential checkmate situation with burnout. But I don't know, bro. I'm not seeing that much of a difference other than the perfect parry change, which the perfect parry change is welcome. Because my biggest thing is I hated freaking people just tap and parry and then just got fucking perfect parries all day. And then I still don't like how people are trying to defend anti-air perfect parry. I think that's the lamest shit ever. But whatever. Sees outfit 3 for the latest characters on Twitter as the biggest news. I mean, delete that shit again. I mean, yeah. Unfortunately, well, that's not a 6 exclusive thing. Unfortunately, Capcom does shit like that where they leave you on droughts and people are just happy for costumes. So that's not a 6 exclusive thing. They do that in 5 too. So you just send the drive impact, or does it come out if they don't EXTP? You just send it to hard rate. Yeah.
And yeah, overall, Game 3 just felt like he was playing much more slowly and patient than the first 2 games. It felt like the first 2 games he was definitely trying to smother Nephew, which I don't think is a bad idea, try to get that chaotic tempo going, but Nephew was just so ready for it. He didn't really get caught in anything.
Oh, hold on. You're talking about the, I think, are you saying that's a whack, as far as an OS for the defender or the offender, because of the freaking defender, you know, it beats it if it won't come out if they do a true block string, but because drive impact isn't a true block string, it's gonna armor through their EXDP. Right. Oh, the offender. Okay. You fuck with Yuji though, because this is all I ever wanted. Too bad taking it. I actually don't watch Baki. Actually, I try to watch Baki. I was never interested. I kind of like that Kaoru character or whatever, but yeah, I don't like Baki, so I'm not affected. What up, Emergent? What up, Safe? I see you, bro. Seeing the light? Absolutely, I am seeing the light. You see these light rings on me? I am seeing the light, bro. The reason why we're watching, you say is Baki is JoJo adjacent, actually, but I watched it and I was like, I think the only thing adjacent is how like random it is. But as like a show, I thought it was like okay at best. Matter of fact, I remember when I was looking at like, you know, reviews of Baki, a lot of people were like critiquing it, saying that it felt like it was trying to be JoJo adjacent, and it kind of failed at it.
Just like that. I wonder, because there was a point where Kobayashi was kind of sitting with his chin on pressing his chin on his palm.
So like the OS is good for the defender as long as they don't do something like drive impact, but like everything else, like if they got fancy and try to do drive rush, like low forward drive rush throw, it'll beat the throw. It just won't beat the drive impact because of armor. You know? Expensive OS, but it works. I thought they were just trying to send the DI. Oh no, it's not an OS though on the offender. It's an OS on the defender's part. There's no OS for the offender. The defender, right? When they're doing the DP OS, the DP will not come out on driver's medium jab. It won't come out. Because it's true block string. If they go for a throw or something that's not a true block string, it'll blow it up, except for drive impact.
High hit rate, high success rate.
I don't think anything else comes as close to JoJo. I love the absurdity of the fights and the strength and feats. That's true. It's just like,
he tried to switch it up, right? He did 3.
I don't know, like, I mean, I like JoJo, like the bizarreness of it is like the icing on the cake, but the thing about JoJo that I like is like plot, character designs, you know, story, and I'm like, Baki ain't got that. You know what I'm saying? But it's absurd like JoJo, but it's like, I wouldn't think it's a JoJo adjacent just because of absurdity. I would think like, okay, like they got some fashionable ass characters, they got some cool stand moves, or special abilities. You know what I'm saying? They got the I think they got the anatomy kind of down pat too. Both of them, their anatomy. Well, nah, Baki's anatomy is way crazier than JoJo. For real. But yeah.
Trying to get the. Oh no, a little too plus there. Back throw. Nephew in the corner.
Forward throw this time, no driver show.
I also don't like the art style of Baki. Them characters look a little too geeky in my opinion. And that's another thing I like about JoJo is the art style.
Like the other games going into it with full 3 bars.
Beautiful, perfect parry from Kobaya's side. We saw earlier that
final round. Take throw.
Oh, hold on. How do you? Let me see this perfect parry. Okay, yeah, I guess. Hold on.
Forward throw this time, no driver show. The pressure afterwards. Take the plus range to the take throw. Perfect. Forward throw this time, no driver show. The pressure afterwards. Take the plus range to the take throw. Forward throw this time, no driver show. The pressure afterwards. Take the plus range to the take.
I mean, I guess he could have went for a driver's low forward, and that would have like got the hit too. So I get it.
Pressure afterwards. Take the plus range to the take throw. Perfect parry into the SPD. We're at a final
I think the parry. Hold on. Oh, because I guess he could have did driver's overhead. No, but it would have. Okay, yeah. All right, I ain't gonna front. So okay, even though you don't get the slowdown, parry is still lame in this game because it's still autocorrect. You just don't get the side. I mean, you don't get the slowdown, but it's still gonna autocorrect. So that's another. Well, that's just a gripe for me or whatever. I still don't like that, but I mean, I guess they made it a little less scrubby. But I think parry is still scrubby. It's like Mortal Kombat's block button, except I think in Mortal Kombat, doesn't it? I think you have to do high low block, but I think blocking still autocorrects left and right in Mortal Kombat. I haven't played in so long. The R-Star is also something. Baki gets knocked for that too. JoJo gets knocked for it. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Anybody talking about JoJo's R-Star? I don't know. Maybe I'm just being biased, but niggas that clown on JoJo's art style is great. But like Baki, come on now. Them characters look silly, like super silly. Them cheeks, the everything, like them shits are silly in Baki. Oh man. Anyway, I think the perfect parry usage is probably the biggest difference maker. The strike throw difference is still the same. You finna get throw loop. I think people utilizations of jumps have changed, especially with more players adopting the jump back in minus positions. Okay. So what you're saying is the meta has changed, but now would you say the meta has changed significantly or just like slightly because of those? Because from watching this and from watching the combo breaker grand finals, there we go. So that's why, since it's a slight change, it doesn't feel like it's changed that much. So yeah. But see, this is my other biggest thing about fighting games is this is the thing. When I complain about 6, it's not just on the meta. I need people to understand that I'm not complaining off of just meta. Well, first of all, y'all, I don't know about y'all. Maybe I'm just different from a lot of y'all. I did not start off these fighting games like, oh, I'm just trying to be the meta play, like exploit the characters, whatever. I just thought the characters looked cool and the gameplay was fun, right? So, obviously when I started playing Street Fighter V, I started becoming more meta focused. But now I've seen where I've seen like not the paradigm shift, but what am I trying to say? I've seen like how far they could take it, right? So like, okay, we know even 4 at the beginning was not a tournament focused, esports focused game. It wasn't that. It was just like, hey, let's bring Street Fighter 4 or Street Fighter back to life. Let's do this or whatever, right? And let's make the gameplay different, all that shit, right? Then maybe Super, after Super Street Fighter or during Super Street Fighter, they put a new version of the game, put more characters and they made some changes, right? And then eventually they said, hey, they start focusing on, hey, we think Yoon players had trouble getting in, so we gave him this and that. So that's when they started it, I guess, a little bit like, okay, we're got to make this shit more meta focused, right? Then 5, they said, no, we're making it straight up meta focused. And then 6, they go, no, we're doing that times 10, bro. And even when they made 5 more meta focused, it's like they still had like cool things I enjoyed about fighting games. Like, okay, look how unique all the characters are. Dope. Different V skills, different V triggers. You can play the characters differently now because you can pick up different loadouts. Like, I never played V trigger 2 Gil because I wasn't a V trigger 2 Gil player, but there were V trigger 2 Gil players, or you had people that played both, right? Cool. In 6, what a lot of y'all be talking about with this game is y'all like the decision making, the meter management. I'm like, damn, y'all don't like fighting games just for being fighting games? That's all y'all care about is meta, and I had to catch myself too because I was locked on that on 5 too. On 5, I was like focused on the meta, but now that I'm seeing what the games are, I'm on some shit where like, bro, meta is not everything, because if you make the game so meta focused, you get a game like this, right? And I think that's why a lot of people like 6 is because they forgot the cool shit. They just like, man, as long as I can press buttons with my homies and play side by side with somebody, head to head, as long as I can go to a tournament and fuck somebody up, that's all they care about. And I've heard that multiple times, like F-Champ. F-Champ says as long as he can play the fucking game, that's all that matters. And he said that was his issue with 5, because since 5's netcode wasn't like amazing, he's like, I couldn't play it. So to me, I'm like, well, shit, y'all will play literally anything then, as long as y'all can. As long as 2 characters have 2 life bars, if there's only 2 life bars on the screen and you can pick 2 characters, that's all they need. I'm like, well, damn, you what? Like, I feel like you should have more standards than that. But I also kind of respect people that have that kind of way of thinking, because that means you can appreciate almost anything. I'm sorry, but nigga, I'm picky for a fucking reason, right? I like my restaurants and shit. You know what I'm saying? I like my damn Italian food, but I'm not eating every Italian dish. You get me? But I envy y'all. Y'all, I guess that's just like y'all can eat everything. I can't do that. I'm not doing it. I try like almost every game at the beginning, but then if the game sucks as far as like, you know, the things I like about it, like gameplay, lore, cool shit, art styles, animations, whatever, if none of that's there, but all there is a top level play, because every fighting game is going to have top level play, but if that's all that's there, then I don't think that's a fun fighting game or a cool fighting game. I think that's just a fighting game and that's it. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. That's what I guess people are into. Let's see. Don't get me wrong, brother. The design of this game is fucking white. This is not my favorite Street Fighter, but I do like the set play of this game. Makes sense. I need more than that though. 100%. I'm not even a set play kind of dude, but like if the set play is cool, I'll fuck with it. But I think the set play in this is pretty lame, honestly. Oh well, I guess if you're JP, it's probably amazing. He is the set play character. Ghost Chiller, what up with you, bro? They came from a time of busted ass games. Yeah, and you know what's another thing, Roger? This is exactly what Maximilian was saying. Back then, you had people making the games that weren't like fighting game players. They weren't competitive fighting game players. But now, since we're in this realm where we have fighting game players, you know, making the games, they're making the shit too fair. Like, oh, every character has to have this, and that. And I'm like, bro, did you forget, like, some of the most beloved games are busted. People like Third Strike all day. I mean, I appreciate Third Strike. I'm not like a Street Fighter Third Strike glazer, but I appreciate what that game is. You know what I'm saying? That game, to me, has more soul than any modern game out there right now. Straight up. There's a bunch of games I feel like that have way more soul than these games. I feel like these games are so soulless because they feel like corporate games. They feel like corporate appropriate games, right? Like one of my homies kind of like argue with me. He's like, what do you mean this game ain't got no soul? And I know exactly what they're talking about. They're talking about the small little details, like even like fucking Ingrid with Hermanoid shit. I'm like, okay, that's cute. You know what I'm saying? That is a cool little thing to add. I like that little detail. That shows remnants of some soul or something like that. But when you soul, I'm talking about the whole general thing. Like, you know, I feel like, you know, they went with this kind of art style. It's more appealing to a lot of people, especially because it's the RE engine. Second of all, you know, like I say, the shit that we enjoyed from older fighting games just ain't in this shit. It really ain't. It's not. Sorry. You know. Let's see. F-Champ is a glazer though. I've seen him argue that people need to stop being critical. Yeah, he can go to hell for that. that's lame as hell. But he also just don't know what he be talking about either, so whatever. Arguably one of the worst aesthetics for any Street Fighter. I see. I'll eat anything that's edible. I'm grateful to have food on my table. That's cool, Ghost Chiller. But I like to enjoy my food, so I'm not doing that. But respect to you. Respect to you and respect to me. You dig? Rip making the worst fucking fighting game ever. So it's funny about Invincible Versus. I heard people with Invincible Versus that some people hated it, but like people like Hook Gang God are like saying, yo, this shit's actually amazing. I was wrong type shit. I'm hearing Lord Jimmy Bone say, yo, this game's a couple patches from being like one of the best games ever. And I was like, that's cool, you know. I hope though that like Rip and all them like can like catch themselves and be like, yo, bro, let's not go so far as to like, because you know he was a competitive player, so you have to, I feel like you have to get out of that competitor mode sometimes and just be a developer. Don't just be so focused on, oh, if I was playing this game and I was a competitive player, I was like, bro, you can't make this shit all about competition, because then that's all we're doing, you know. That's it. Let's see. Third Strike had the worst aesthetic for any Street Fighter. Chum was though. Yeah, shout out to Third Strike. I like the aesthetic of that game too. You know, just make some cool shit, bro. Yeah, exactly. But again, we know why it's not the focus. Every game needs a tour now. You know, esports. We're trying to go esports so much, and like we're losing the plot, I feel like. But see, let somebody else tell you. Like, I don't think Sajam's talking like this now, but let Sajam tell you this. It's like, nah, dude, this is a wonderful time for fighting games. Like, it's so funny. I'm so glad more people are fighting against this now. But a lot of people are saying, yo, this is the golden age of fighting games. And yes, if I'm Ghost Chiller, I'm using that example. If you are a Ghost Chiller type of dude, this is the golden age. But if you're like me, this shit is like the bronze age. It looks like gold because they put some glitter on that shit, and from a distance, that bronze looked like gold from a distance. But nah, like once you down, put some water on that shit, like nah, this ain't it. This ain't gold. You know, we far from it. We can get the gold, but like not this way. Not this way. Absolutely not. Right. The weird thing about 6 is that they do focus on meta, but still create shit like Tiger Nexus and my fan. I don't know. You say that, but like, isn't like JP got some shit too like that? You know what I mean? Like JP was fucked up at the beginning. You know, I mean they do try to make the characters unique some, but like it's the system that mostly makes it like, you know, very homogenized and stuff like that. But yeah, like even season 1 JP, who is arguably the best character, we just, you know, people were so focused on Luke, Judy, and Ken so much. But JP was definitely the best character. Like EX Amnesia, like I feel like the Tiger Nexus and my shit was, you know, like that version is season 1 Amnesia. You know what I mean? I think the meta though in 6 is the meta for 6 as far as the creator's vision is to make every character fucked up. The issue with that is if you make every character fucked up, then you get just a very crazy ass chaotic game, you know. And some people like chaos, you know, it's cool too. But they're also making everybody broken in a very homogenized way. So they might have like one or two things like super busted about the character, but they all play the same, but they got that one or two little difference. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel about it, at least. Like for instance, let's say like Lily, all they gotta do is like really buff Lily, and she would have something probably just as broken as Tiger Nexus in my opinion. Like she probably already got something in her kit right now, it just ain't buffed enough. You know what I'm saying? That's what it really feels like. Yep, you say you don't, Ronnie? I'd rather play a cracked out Mai than a cracked out Honda. Yeah, I believe it. And I feel like Honda's on his way too. You know, because it's funny, like people, y'all gotta understand too, if you ever played Final Fantasy X, there's a concept, there's a boss called Sin, right? And when one sin dies, another sin is born. So people always complain about Mai and Sagat. Wait till y'all see super juiced up Honda, super juiced up Lily, super juiced up Inger, super juiced up Crimson Viper. And they're on their way too. So it's always going to be another character that's going to replace that top tier, you know. And, you know, I think good characters should be good. You know what I mean? And some bad characters probably just need to be bad. But it's like, I mean, y'all playing a competition heavy game. So I think that's just part of it, for real. Shin Honda, Viper already, yeah. I mean, this new Viper, yeah, they buffed her. She's crazy. So I'm also saying that's like, okay, once they nerf Bice or Cammy, I'm sorry, Mai and Sagat, y'all probably about to be nerfed. I'm talking about Viper yet, because once people like truly optimize that character like crazy, y'all gonna be complaining like that too. So, you know, I just think we guys gotta. It makes sense if you are a just straight up like 24/7 pro player. I get the complaints, but a lot of us are not at that level. I know we want dreams like that, but I feel like a lot of us just gotta like just be real with ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Not all of us are gonna be the next Blast and Punk or whatever, and that's okay. So with that being said, you just gotta be met with reality. You just gotta have some real expectations. You know what I mean? So play the game if you want to, but hell, if you're just trying to play it like these pros, then you gotta do what the pros gotta do. A lot of these pros gonna play the damn top tier character, and you just gotta do it, I guess. I don't know. It's very interesting.
4-3.
I think we watched enough of this though, for real.
Beautiful.
But yeah, I guess the meta has, went up slightly, I guess. What I like about fighting games at the end of the day is the chess match. Yep. And that's understandable. So honestly, I mean, if that's what you like about fighting games, then yeah, you have a lot of fighting games to play because all of them are chess matches. Some might be more akin to checkers, but yeah, there's plenty of that for you. Plenty of that for you there. I need more than the chess, though. That's my whole thing. I need more than that because I think that's, if I'm being real, I think the chess shit is the bare minimum. And I think that's the issue with 6 is that enough people don't have enough. Like, the bare minimum is all people need, is what I'm trying to say. The bare minimum is all they need. The top level play, the chess play will be there in any game. No matter what game you're playing, it's always going to be there. Street Fighter 2 has high level play. I bet Dive Kick, the game called Dive Kick, where all you got is a dive kick, has high level play. But, if you're just so focused on that and that's all you need, and they can sell you anything. No, for real. Street Fighter 7, people will find an excuse. I don't know. They might not have no motion inputs, but so matter of fact, I got to bring up one more thing. One of my OGs, he don't really care for, execution / modern control. Like, he don't care that those are there because he's like, oh, it lets people focus in on the high level, like the mind games. And I'm like, well, bro, don't you understand the issue of like taking away like motions and everything just being modern controls? Like, if you're just like all you care for is decision making, I'm like, bro, like, what are we doing? We're losing the plot. We're losing the plot. All right. Yeah, but let the mass majority say execution ain't necessary. So my thing used to be even 5 is like how people used to scream back for one frame limit. I'm like, bro, we don't need one frame limit for all of our BMBs. You know what I'm saying? Now it should be for a good bit of them, but not like the entire thing, right? So there, you got people like that. But yeah, but there's other people that's like, nah, fuck all of the execution. Just make it, all about chess moves, I don't like it, but give me a game with Street Fighter 6 Netcode and high play and I'll play that. That's amazing, actually. I think that's very amazing. I'm a guy that gets bored pretty quickly. And maybe that's because I've played so many fighting games. So maybe I have fighting game fatigue. Or I ain't gonna say fatigue. It's more like, I don't know. I guess the food critic that ate every dish, how do you impress that food critic at that point? Like, I'm assuming the food critic got his favorite, they got their favorite dishes and all that. But like, as far as like something impressing them, like, it's gonna take a lot. And I think that's what I have too with fighting games. I done played so many fighting games that the bare minimum cannot impress me no more. Same with anime. That's why I'm not a big fan of like everybody that hype up like, Jujutsu Kaisen, Demon Slayer, Solo Leveling. I'm like, that's it. I've seen this already. What else is cool about this? Is it just the animation? Is it just the plot? Or I'm sorry, the cool characters, the aura farming, that's it? What about the dope plot? You know what I'm saying? The character development, the different story. Like, am I just going to watch the same story that I've already watched already? I'm like, I already know how this goes. Young kid fuses with a demon. Now they're badass. Okay, what makes them different from the other shows that I watch? Oh, no, this shit's peak. Damn, this is peak? Oh, man. I must be in hell then. I think Street Fighter 7 will be all modern controls. Fun fact about that, it's possible. Well, I ain't gonna say fun fact. I think low key, I think it's not, but I see what you're saying though. It makes a lot of sense. I'm actually scared for the next. I'm scared for the next game for real, because yeah, with the data that they don't have to focus on us classic players no more. So then, because they already got this fan base, like now that they've got Street Fighter 6 fan base, if these players are like really big fans of Street Fighter now, they can just focus on satisfying them, because I like to say this all the time. We are not a big number. The FGC is not a big number. If you think it's a big number, you're lying to yourself. I guess you could say it's a big number on a scale of if you're measuring your local versus majors and shit like that. But when I'm talking about like the game sold 6 million, probably sold 8 million. How much y'all think is the FGC? I know that's not a lot. I'm curious on the difference between the next Street Fighter and Tekken. Yeah, me too. Me too, because the most of them are focused on accessibility. Yep, Tekken fucking imploded because of accessibility. Meanwhile, 6 succeeded. Yeah. FGC is like 200,000. I agree. I think so too. It's not 6 million. It's not a million. Definitely not a million. Because I like to say it all the time. If the FGC was so huge, all these locals and tournaments would be packed out, bro. We are small. We are small, bro. We are not big like that. Why are all these locals closing down? New York just lost like what, 2 of them, right? And that's where fighting games should be super popular at. We lost a couple of our venues down here. Like those tournaments, the regionals, like regionals be low key dying. Not low key, actually, they have been dying. Like we don't have no final round no more, KIT no more, NCR, SCR, TFC, Big E tournaments. We don't got those no more. So yeah, I don't think the FGC is as big as people think it is. I don't even think the SoCal locals are popping anymore. Yeah, I forgot. Do they even have Wednesday night fights anymore? Damn, or maybe they're about to come back with World Warrior. I forgot about that, but damn, I didn't even think about that. Fuck, I forgot, bro. Yeah, I mean, I know they got Barcade, but Barcade I think is dope because like it's not just fighting games. Barcade is you can drink at a bar and play video games, not just fighting games. So I think that's why that succeeds. We just got Suplex in Dallas. Oh yeah, shout out to Suplex. I wonder if you met my little homie Chris. His name's Chusky. He plays Chun-Li. He went to Suplex. He won like 3 or 4 of them. They hate him over there because I hear the Dallas FGC is toxic as hell. I got the heavy forecast and I'm seeing all these snails. Nah, bro, you ain't seeing snails. You too busy smoking that reefer over there. You ain't know it, did you? Oh yeah. Also, now you on it, man. There's a part in the manga of part 6 that kind of he has like Weather Report has a cool little moment where he's being evil or whatever. And I hate that it's not in the manga. Rainbow color stuff I've been smoking, right? Yeah, oh, you get into that good shit. Damn, you're almost done. That's crazy. Yeah, you're almost done with part 6. Damn. Yeah, man. Now you just gotta watch the OVAs after that, and damn, you're like a straight up JoJo. I mean, you're already one, but you'll be a accomplished JoJo fan because you've watched all of the anime. You can read the manga eventually if you wanted to. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, so what do I do now? I think I talked enough about 6. Do I get on Fatal Fury? Do I get on 5? There's no point of me installing Street Fighter 6, I don't think. I don't know. I low-key be lost after playing Persona. I'd be like, well, damn, what else is there for me to do? I used to love, like, okay, whatever game I played, play a fighting game to just have fun, talk shit, relax, whatever. Relaxing during fighting games. But now, low-key lost. But there's other fighting games I could explore, though. Could explore Street Fighter Cross Tekken some more. Maybe some Blaze Blue and some Guilty Gear Xrd or something like that. I don't know if I'm gonna do it Under Night because of like how my execution is on stick. I don't think I'm gonna be playing Under Night for real. Let's see. The Dark Taj ages ago. What up, Grunch? I see you. I meant to say something to you earlier. What you been on? I'll smack you a little bit on 5. You actually on some real shit, Fugu. You need to play Grunch. I would love to see y'all play. Y'all should play that for real. You want to play Zangief? Y'all should play. What you mean about that? Did you fuck up one of your controllers? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Oh no. Your thumb isn't? Oh my god. But what did you do to your thumb is what I'm trying to say. What did you do? Oh my god. Sprained it. How did you sprain it though? You still ain't telling me what you did. What did you do? Zangief, bro. Zangief, bro. Oh my god. I'm on a 38 hours run streak from a 3-hour session. Sat on it. Bro. So hold on, you're an analog player, right? Yep. Those are the things I'll be shitting on. Zangief and analog. Look at that. And then sprained his damn thumb. Y'all saw gift players, bro, and analog players. Y'all the pineapple on pizza eaters. That shit hurt yesterday. Well, damn. Did we get on 5? Hold on. Where's... Oh, no. I don't think Heartless is in here anymore. Or Devin. I was going to get on Fatal Fury to kind of like try to learn it a little bit, but maybe I'll just wait. Well, I've been practicing my DPs with Seth for a few hours. Yeah, I can only imagine doing a... Can you imagine that, Roger? Doing a DP on analog sounds disgusting. That shit sounds terrible. Shit sounds ugly. Like, ugh. Messy. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. That shit does not sound amazing on analog. Ew. Which also makes sense. Freaking, I remember, yeah, well, we know that's, everybody does that. What we're saying is the execution on analog sounds messy. That's all you do is do forward and quarter circle punch. That's what everybody does a DP like that. But anyway, fun fact, whatchamacallit, Broski, says all the time he sucks at DP and anti DP and he plays analog. I think that's very interesting. Very interesting. Hold on. I just thought about it. Well, no, I think Knuckle Dude. Knuckle Dude did play some Akuma. He plays analog too, but I see him playing charge and shit like that. No gate. Yeah, that's the funny part. Having no gate and doing a DP is disgusting. Yeah, Broski plays analog. He plays on pad and he plays analog. So yeah, that shit is weird. Which makes sense. Okay, let's see. Knew there was something wrong with it. Okay. I tried deep out a number of times. Yeah, I mean, we did it. It's the opposite. It's just preference at the end of the day. I guess I could put on 5, I guess, if you're trying to get on Fugu. We'll see. I ain't been on here in a minute. I thought, dude, yeah, he does use analog and D-pad. He does use, but I think he uses like analog for the most part, right? Hold on, why my shit? What the fuck going on here? Why my shit doing this? Yeah, why is my memory going up all of a sudden? Alright, I think it's good now. Maybe just booting up the game made it crazy, but for a minute it was like, for some reason my damn shit was buffering. Crosscuts. Danny fan might be an analog man. Yeah, it sounded like that. Fell a side spring, but I ignored it and it wasn't a big deal. Yeah, man, y'all are different, bro. Y'all are different. Y'all are different, bro. Y'all are different for real. Doing one arm activity has been interesting. I'm only 2 days in. Bro, y'all need to chill for real. That sound like your ass, dude. So moderation, kid. Moderation. Learn your limits. Bit dramatic. It's crazy. Actually, I might put the extended version of this song. Alright, give me a sec. Fugu. All right, let's do it. Oh, I forgot I ain't have my. Fuck it, I'll play my damn. Let's call it. I ain't played my Nacon Daija recently. Also, shout out to the new Melty Blood coming. I actually might try Type Lumina again. We'll see. Shouldn't he be on PS4 mode or something? I might have to close this first and then do it. If you got some all day in your hands, just say so. That's Roger for you, bro. All right, here we go. You guys send me one more invite, Fugu. My bad, bro. I had to reconnect my stick or some shit. You got any mail? Oh, who is this? Persians? Oh, is this my homie Persians? We got mail. You got mail. Thank. Oh crap! Wrong shit. This song is from Gran Turismo. And it's actually a dope song. Them racing games got some good songs.
Come and show me everything that you have to offer.
Round one. Fight.
Uh-oh. Whoa. You ain't on Wi-Fi, is you right now, Fugu? Yeah, still skipping. Wonder what's going on. Did the netcode get worse? Look at that Street Fighter 4 teleport, right? Yeah, you're skipping still. Not sure. Not sure. Here, we'll try something else, I guess. This is supposed to be the least laggier stages too. I ain't no Wi-Fi, am I? Got me wondering. I think it's on your end. Is it really? Flip the breaker on and off. Game says 5 bars. I heard you ducking Street Fighter 5 matches. Yeah, look at that. Zangief players. The worst. No, it says wired. Y'all don't even have Wi-Fi on here. Oh, now it looks better now, I think. Hold on, let's see. Nah, I think it's still, yes, it's scupping. Yeah, I don't even have Wi-Fi on my shit. Not sure. This game sucks. Very unfortunate. Hold on. Yeah, no, that's still skipping. I ain't got no drop frames either. Not sure what's happening. Let's see something. We might have pissed off a Street Fighter 6 hater or a Street Fighter 6 glazer. They might have sabotaged it. I hold on. Notice after I started talking about Street Fighter 6, my shit started glitching up a little bit. Hold on now. See, it showed 2 bars here. It showed 2 bars for some reason. All right, but now it's 5. Let's try it one more time. If not, I guess I'll do something else. I don't know.
Come and show me everything that you have to offer.
Oh, we're better now. We're good. Let's do it. Nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, sometimes I actually do stand medium kick because I think I'll be moving too fast for a stick. I'm so used to playing D-pad where, like, you know, I can press stuff and the stick don't have to go back to neutral. I think that's what's happening sometimes. Oh, you got V-trigger too. Damn, that wasn't enough. Oh. Ah, I suck. Or maybe I don't suck. Maybe we must. Oh no, I think I do because I'm leverless. I said leverless, but I forgot this stick is a little bit looser. So maybe I just didn't do the animation or the motion. Uh-oh, now it's skipping again. Weird. It was just fine earlier. That's crazy. Damn, we might be cooked, Fugu. Yeah, we cooked. Very unfortunate. Your brain does the combo faster than your hands, or you just and drop the combo. No, I don't know about that, man. But maybe for stick, you know what? Maybe stick because the stick can't keep up. But pad, not so much. Y'all use y'all brains. Yeah, I don't know, Fugu. But we played before with no issues. So unless some circumstances change, anything changed in your end? Nothing changed in my end, I don't think. Maybe I'll do a speed test. I'm gonna do a speed test for y'all live. Actually, let's do that. Oh, it's better now. I got Google Fiber. Yeah, 2 bars again. Starts off 5 bars and a 2. No reported outage. Okay. Yeah. So it's like every time we start a new match. Yeah, that ain't looking too good, bro. Dang, we might have to be Street Fighter 6 players, bro. You know what? What if today I just got rid of the hate, y'all, and I said, you know what? This right here proves I should be playing 6 more. And I just gave in. Could y'all imagine that? Like me finally embracing 6. Could y'all imagine that? I don't even know if I can even imagine that. Taj getting throttled because he stays streaming every day. Well, first of all, you know, I took a little vacation from y'all with MomoCon. Gave y'all Thursday, Friday, and Saturday off. Oh, that's how you beat it. I can. All you gotta do is roll Zangief and get some whiskey. So you want me to become an alcoholic and also be depressed because of playing Zangief and drinking. Damn. Is that what's happening with you? Is that a self-report? Safe? Are you not safe over there? Is safe just a ironic name because of what's really going on? You can talk to us, bro. You can talk to us for real. What is the origin of the Zangief hate? Probably season 2 Street Fighter 5 when I learned meta play, and in season 2 Zangief. Season 2 Zangief was a menace. That character was not. Oh yeah, I think that's what happened with Nemo too. Yo, what up, DJ? Yeah, I don't remember Nemo hating Zangief until season 2 Street Fighter 5. Same with me. Knee hop SPD 8 frames in the leg. That is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it was in. I did get 0-2. I did go 0-2 against 2 Zangief players too at Evo or CEO. No, yeah, CEO 2017. Yeah, that character was nuts. Played in a community Tekken 8 tournament. What? You still play Tekken 8? How's that going for you? Nemo even hated Alex when he was trash. Oh, suck. I'm dead. Oh no, he got super. It's unfortunate though that it's lagging like this. Now this is what I mean when it's unplayable. But people, it did not like skip like this all the time against like, you know, people in your region and stuff. God of Destruction 2 night, so I'm in high ranks. Nice. Yeah, look like it's look like we're cooked. We might be cooked, Fugu. Is it not skipping for you? Game sucks. You know what? I might have to agree with you on this one. See, why is it 5 bars here, 2 bars there? You know what? Hold on. Let me look on ranks. Let me see the ranks real quick. Let me see the ranks. Always 5 bars on your end. Yeah, that's weird. Very weird. Then it just skips. Yeah. Very unfortunate. Hoping in the update in 2 days continues the trend of being. Oh yeah, I forgot they had the patch for y'all. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, a birdie player? Oh, it's freaking Knicks. Okay, it's actually still gonna kind of lag because he's in Puerto Rico. Our connection not amazing. See, but we be playing it. Hold on. This is Puerto Rico to Alabama, not bad. No skipping. Nice. Oh, that's not. I forgot. That's not -6, huh? Yikes. I did not mean to do that. I hate when I do that. I'm sorry. Ah, mistimed it. Damn, from there? That was amazing. Oh, I'm smoked. He ain't gonna do it. Ah, good shit. Knicks and I ran some sets the other day in VC. I learned some good birdie nonsense. Yeah, you'll definitely learn that with him. Ah, I tried it. If I got that earlier. Okay, you can't do trap there. Ooh. Oh shit, why did I do that? Damn, that was good. That was good. Alright, next. To this day, I still don't like Birdie. Really? Oh, you play Lucia, right? So that's probably why you hate Birdie. Birdie's actually pretty dope. I'm mad he didn't get real, whatchamacallit. I'm mad he didn't get more changes. He needed more changes to him. Like more good changes. He didn't really get anything. Dang, you can't even crouch pierce that? Guess I gotta jump in. Damn, I'm getting hit by everything. Oh, wow. He's jumping a lot. Ah, I should have known. Should have known. Oh, he caught the back dash. Nice. Thought that was going to command grab. Hey man, you know, sometimes it happens like that. Well, Fugu's also just joking, by the way. You know what time it is. He played 5 during the times. Like, Fugu was playing ranked probably more than or any of y'all ever played. Oh shit, I could have had that shit. They don't know me by Fugu. I mean, but they don't know you, period. Because, like, fucking Grunch, yeah, Grunch don't know. He didn't play ranked when everybody else is playing. And then also, I don't think you ever met Gup at all. Yeah, he had to make a decision. He had to make a decision.
You win.
I peaked in my life when I was 3rd in LBC after IDOM and Punkin' IDOM. Yeah, when was that? Or wait, that was like 2021? Ever since then, you're worthless nobody. Well, you're somebody in here. How about that? That shit means something to me. Isn't that what they say a lot? Okay. I gotta stop neutral jumping back or jumping back. What up, Mike? What up with you? Where was you at during MomoCon? At you was with the family? I went last minute. Might be a nobody, but you're somebody, right? Oh, I could have fucked that up, actually. Oh, that was good. Bro, when the last time you seen Musa? Musa lost a lot of weight, bro. Oh, that worked. Oh, shit. No, he ain't. No, he ain't. No, he ain't. You should look at him. That shit's. Oh, hold on. It skipped for a minute. God damn it. Well, it skipped again. He probably didn't even see that. You know him from when he was smaller? Oh, damn. Well, yeah. That was crazy seeing him. He also won MomoCon, or won Street Fighter 6 MomoCon. So let's skip a little bit, but I was Puerto Rico. Let's try it again. Let's do some more for science. No, Beast wasn't there. Well, maybe he was there, but he wasn't there. He probably was only there that time for games. I wasn't there for the games. I was in the courtyard most of the time. What place did you get in Street Fighter? I didn't play any game. Do you know what game I play though? I'm glad I played City of the Wolves for a little bit because there was this guy. There was this guy that played Gato, and he actually plays Kind, but like I got to know him. He's part of the Maximo crew and stuff, and I got to voice my complaints about City of the Wolves and Street Fighter 5. Okay, this bastard. All right, he ones and dones. I'm gonna try to win this, but I think he lags a little bit too. Can I play against you, John Croker? What region are you in, John Croker? His name is Sean. This is a jumper, huh? Don't jump again, any. Like you don't jump. Yep, there it is. Oh, wow, that hit from there? Didn't even know that hit. Yep. Yeah, that's Sean. Damn, he really pressed the button. I tried to dash for some reason, it didn't come out. Bro, what am I doing? I'm fucking up. Bro, I'm even dashing the wrong way. God damn it. Yeah, that's Sean. His name's by Keo, whatever. I did not mean to drop that shit. Now I'm about to lose. Alright, let's try this again. Have I played a Grandmaster Gao? You talking about that no challenge person? Oh shit, I can't do that. Oh, he's gonna jump again. I played them before, but not today. We're gonna jump. Oh, I thought that was tech counter hit. Fuck. Fucked up. Oh, I'm dead. Unless he goes for overhead. Ah, that was a good light kick. That was good. And I think he's going one and done, right? I'd log on and take the streak if I could. You might be able to. Yeah, he wants and dons. Did you mingle at MomoCon? No, I ain't mingle with nobody. Grunch free? Uh-oh. Grunch is free? Not Grunch being free. Lots of women go to MomoCon. Yep, lots of young women. And I'm older. That's mostly what I saw there. It's mostly young kids. Because that's the new scene. Yeah, and I'm 35. I don't mess with people that much younger than me. That's 10-year difference. I like how he says that with the low parry. Man, this person's playing, huh? No, I didn't buy anything. Everything was last minute, so I didn't really do much. It might be this stick, actually. He just playing Street Fighter 6 Akuma? Maybe. You might be right. I think this version, the way he was playing though, is way cooler because there was no drive rush involved. So I'll take this version of how he's playing in anything Street Fighter 6. If 6 Akuma, he would have been drive rushing. There's no drive rush here. Last minute, 2-hour drive. Yep. That's what you get to do when you're single. Street Fighter 6 in my Taj stream, right? What up? I'm talking Vitality. What you been up to, yo? Did you go to Combo Breaker? How was it? Looked like fun. Oh, that'll compare that. Oh shoot! Oop! Oop! CV was a blast. Yeah, it looked like fun for real. I was at MomoCon and oh shit, I forgot that does that. Uh-oh, I'm smoked. But anyway, I was at MomoCon. I was like, shit, that actually looked like a good time. You know, minus the modern fighting games. But yeah, with Avatar and Tokon coming back, I could probably see myself at CEO this year. I'm thinking about it. Trip to Orlando won't be that expensive. You got 129? Nice. Who you play, Judy, these days? 2nd and 5? Who was first? That's what's up. Damn, look at you. Man still got it. What up with you, freaking, what's your name? What up, Nix? I see you. Still play Judy? Eli? Okay, yeah. I think Eli won it last time, too, didn't he? We play Laura, of course. Baseball Super, what up with you? Oh, shit. I might get smoked here. Oh, hold on. Hold up. He did it again. He got smoked. I mean, it's hard to know that Laura shit, bro. That Laura shit is stupid, but I'm glad you did well. It was like 30-some players. 30, 40. That's cool that y'all was keeping 5 alive. I be thinking about like going to tournaments for just like 5, but it's like, I just know what time it is. Like, even though like these tournaments you can go and play like the old games and shit. Hold on, do they one and done too? Can you endure the pain? But anyway, I just think about like how like, all right, I play my old game, sure, which is probably only gonna have a certain amount of players in it, okay? And then I, done with that, and then like maybe the homies I'm hanging with, they're gonna want to play the current games. They're gonna watch the top 8s for it and stuff, and I'm like, well, shit, I ain't really interested in all of that. So like, I feel like if we just trying to hang, we can just do that without a tournament. We don't have to spend all this money and hang. We can just do something else. You know what I mean? So, but because of Tokon and Avatars coming out, I'm actually interested in those games. And I'm like, okay, I can see myself, because I can occupy my time with that. Because like, if I just go there for like with my niche game, I'm just probably getting drunk and eating the whole time. You know what I'm saying? So now with multiple games like that, I have more things to occupy my time with than just, freaking getting drunk. Not enough people saying cool shit in 6. Yeah, I'm trying to think too. Yeah, the voice lines. Hold on now. You might be spitting there. Street Fighter guys still got cool costumes. Yeah, they got, I'm whatchamacallit. I'm thinking about it. I'm not being funny. What's wrong with that? What are you talking about, Cup? All these 2 or 3 bar connections are better than our 5 bar. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Shit gang. Okay, just going to play the niche game, drink, and hang out. So, have you ever been to a major fighting game tournament before? Have you ever done that? Okay, that's why you don't know. So I'll tell you why. So you play your niche game, but we know what time it is. Like, well, I guess it's different. If you have multiple niche games, then you and your homie, your friend group, can just play the niche games, go out, drink, hit some clubs up, hit some bars up, travel, whatever. But if most of your friends, your homies, are playing the modern games, that's not how that works. Most of your homies are going to be playing sets to like 1 or 2 something in the morning type shit. They're also going to want to watch the top 8s and shit when you don't want to do that. So it's like, if we're just going to hang out just for a little bit, why should we just do that at a tournament when we can do that at a crib or something? We could just, fucking hang out somewhere else and spend like a $500 flight and, freaking, the hotel and stuff, when we can just do it somewhere else. Damn, I couldn't throw there? I'm dead. Yo, what up, Adam? The backstory was insanely sad. Oh, yeah. Yep, you into it now. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't have that many friends that are into the niche shit, right? Most of my friend group played the modern shit. So I guess I could make new friends and shit. But, you know, I'm not probably hanging with a stranger the entire time, right? So, like, yeah, let's just say when 5 was active, when everybody was playing 5 and shit, we was playing sets with each other, you know what I'm saying? Probably playing money matches and shit, you know, freaking watching the top 8s together, the exhibitions, all that, right? But if I ain't playing the new games, then there's none, that's not happening, right? Yeah, that too, Ultimate Vitality, right? You get it. You understand. Bro, this dude does some weird stuff. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Try to light kick. I should have not even did that. I should have. Whatchamacallit. Oh, that's not good. Whoa. Y'all remember Javis's little challenges? Punish Fong Super with whatever. Gotta maximize the bad decisions. Street Fighter 5 ain't the modern game anymore, so it's relied upon it. Yeah, exactly. Ultimate Vitality spitting. So yeah, when you play like a niche game, you're not gonna have all your homies with you. You're just gonna have to try to make connections and shit like that. But like I say, we don't have to go to a whole major to make those connections. With niche players, we could just do that shit like, I don't know, some random meetup or some shit like that. We don't have to damn spend all that money to do that. So I'd rather just, you know, go to a major where I can do more things than just like try to find people to hang out with, versus like already having my homies that I'm gonna have with me, and then we make the best out of it, you know. Weather Pro definitely perch top. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he's one of my favorites too. Oh, I forgot you gotta block that cross up. I want to kill him when I activate V trigger, not just tickle him. Okay. Oh yeah, I can just super. Do it again. One more time. Oh, bro, he mashed the entire time. That's what dropped my combo. Fuck. Jump one more time. Okay, there we go. Old niche games don't have to go to big majors to keep. Exactly. Yes. Exactly. Ultimate Vitality. Yeah, you get it. That's why when you see those games stream at majors, most folks are either drunk or having a good time, right? Yeah. And plus, they don't get the same, you know, they don't get the same kind of dedication either. Like, if they get those games streamed, right, then they're gonna like have like a little bit of time to do it, you know. And yeah, it's not gonna be no big thing, unfortunately. It's not gonna get the same amount of love and respect, unfortunately, unless it's Third Strike. Third Strike is the exception to the rule. Dang, he's just going for resets. He ain't gonna super. He did super. Okay, he's mashing. Yeah, exactly. What else been up? Ultimate Vitality. Anything else been new? You're gonna jump. Oh shit! I didn't think he's gonna sleep. Gonna jump. Bro, what is up with this? Can I super through his? Never mind. GG. Yep, Ultimate. Marvel's Capcom, Third Strike, Marvel 2. Yeah, and I don't play none of those. I'm thinking about getting in a Third Strike. Making, cause you know, these modern games have given me a new appreciation for the old stuff. So I'm thinking about playing some Third Strike, some, you know, Akuma or some shit like that. Just thought stop by and seeing hot man. Yeah, man, good seeing you for real, man. Shit, I don't think you're going to CEO, are you? If you are, I might see you there. Who knows? I don't really like compete like that anymore. So like, you know, I'm just more of a variety streamer these days. You know, play some Persona, some single players and stuff like that. I've been working out some more, taking care of life shit. So like tournaments are always going to be behind, you know, on the back burner for me. Some heritage for the future, man. Listen, I would love to if they had characters I really liked in that game. I don't know. Maybe I need to give it another try. Like maybe Shaka, maybe oh, this is Jujaka. This dude used to play Wafa and was like Grandmaster or Ultimate Grandmaster, whatever. Hold on, I gotta try hard for him now. Let me see. Oh, there it is. Oh, nice. Oh, he got V skill 1, so I can just I don't have to be scared of my pressure anymore. Bro, can I have Sonic Sight, please? You play Mariah and Heritage for the Future? You don't like yourself. But I feel it though. I'll try to. Oh, that was good, actually. Why am I fucking that up? I should not have the backdash, but it's okay. Did I not? Hold on. Why did I get hit? Oh my god. I did not even mean to backdash. Yeah, All-Star Battle needs rollback. Alright, I need to stop doing stupid shit. I didn't mean to do that. What? Hold on. I didn't even dash. Is there something wrong with my stick? Hold on, bro. That would also make sense. I didn't mean to jump either. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm getting smoked. Really? Oh wow, I'm smoked. Hold on, I can win this. I can win this. All I need him to do something stupid. So I'm playing my Nacon Daija. Normally I'm playing my Panthera. This has a looser gate, so I'm doing a lot of shit that I'm not intending to do. So I guess I have to be a little bit, I have to grip the stick harder. You heard that right. You gotta grip it harder. Oh, that was good actually. Nah, that was fine. Bro, come on, mediums or Sobot, bro. Sobot. Up, GG. I hit a button too. That was good. I might be dead too. Yeah, I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm still alive. Trying to do something silly. Okay. I have to be careful because he could chip me out. Have to be very careful. Ah, good shit. Good shit. All right, Ultimate Vitality. Be either, bro. Yeah, I could moonsault him. Yeah, because he don't have parry. I forgot he don't have parry. All right. All right. Let's try this again. Also, probably need to get a little bit closer to him too. Wow, that hit me. keep thinking he's going fireball, but he's not fireball. Oh, that doesn't work. That's not good. Damn, that got me. You think Nash still bottom 5 after the game being dead for a while? Yeah, he's not definitely. He's definitely. I'm trying to think who are the bottom 5 characters. Like, what is it? Lucia. I hear Birdie. I hear Abigail. Nash, if he ain't 5th, he's like 6th. He ain't amazing. Unfortunately, he's not that great. Nash is. He got better though. Like, he's not Lucia bad. The worst character is like obviously Zangief. I don't know. I want to say like Abigail is a better character than Ash though too, even though Abigail's not that great. Lucia is known for being bad. He is pretty ass, but like if Zangief ain't the worst, she's close to being the worst. I shouldn't even did that. What's wrong with me? Pressing like buttons I don't need to press. God damn it. He's gonna jump up for that. Why you do that? Can you jump again? Oh, I'm dead now. You're gonna jump. Thank you. I think Nash might be better than Abby. You really think so? Now, when y'all say that, y'all mean it on matchup, like, right? Y'all talking about matchups, right? Like matchup spread. I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Try to like, whoa. How did that happen? Don't worry, Nash got. Well, hold on. Do Nash have any 7-3s anymore? I don't think he has any 7-3s anymore. But I feel like Abigail has more even matchups than Nash has, right? Like Nash don't have that many even matchups. Most of them are just pretty losing. Nash versus Balrog, it ain't 7-3, but it can feel like it though. I get it though. Damn it, I tried to scythe. Why did I do that, bro? Bro, I thought medium punch was gonna reach. That's so whack. But that's dashing at my ass. But Balrog versus Nash, because his changes, it's probably like 6'4" Balrog. It's probably like 6'4" Balrog now. But like Nash struggles against people that can just stay up on him and stuff, and that can outzone him. So like I guess you could say like Guile and Ryu even. Freaking like I think Nash wins against Rose. I think he wins against Poison too. Colleen, I think not Colleen. Yeah, I think Colleen, I don't know. That still felt even too ish, kind of like. I think Nash slightly has an advantage on Gil, and Urian actually now because Urian got nerfed. I want to say Luke beats Nash, Manat as well. Bison beats him, Balrog beats him, Chun-Li beats him. I still think Cammy beats him too, even though she got nerfed. What's another one? Oh, here goes Manat. Nash come pretty even. Yeah, exactly. I think Nash slightly wins against Akira too. But I don't know what the Blanca is. Does Nash beat Blanca now because he punched all his Blanca balls? I was hoping I was gonna get a crush counter. Oh, that sucks. Oh, Nash definitely loses against Judy. Yeah, Judy is nasty in this version. I do not like fighting Judy with any of my characters. Maybe Akira, but yeah, that character Judy is crazy in this game. Nice. Soul throw. I think Nash beats Oro too. Oh, I think he thought I was gonna. Bro, what? Ooh, that was scary. Yeah, Gyu was crazy. Yeah, Gyu. Oh, Dawson beats Nash too. Dawson beat a lot of characters. Oh, Valk beats Nash as well. I think Nash beats Ed though. I tried it. I think Bong beats Nash. You're not gonna jump. Can't believe Sim players really got with Final Patch acting like they're hard workers. I think Nash barely beats Laura too. Who's another one? Nash versus Akuma. I think, damn, that was a kind of even one too. Dang, hold on. Yeah, I might be making the excuse that Nash might be better than Abigail. Might be. He actually might be. I just know like Abigail, you know, like you can never count Abigail out, but for the most part, you can always count Nash out. He's not a very comeback heavy character. He don't really do the damage. He ain't got the range. Walk speed. He has one of the worst 3 frames in the game, if not the worst. What is it? His crush counters are very balanced. You're not just landing like crazy crush counter. I'll just try to do it now. You can't do it. Try now. His crush counter. If his crush counters was, if everybody's crush counters were like Nash to a degree, people wouldn't care for crush counter that much. Finally got it after like the 10th time trying to do it. Zangief. Oh yeah, he got bigger rubber. He's got. I said Abigail. Zangief. Abigail has bigger buttons, like crazy buttons. Range on it too. I would assume better jump ins as well. Command throw helps, right? Better damage output. What else does Abigail have over him? I think his V system is better than Nash's too. Is it? Yeah, I think his V system is better than Nash's. I'll try to send it. I think his jumping sucks. Now his jumps are great because he got the shortest jump arc in the game. Like his Abigail's jump arc is amazing. It's kind of hard to answer him because of how he barely jumps. He hops. He don't really jump. He hops. Therefore, like his big ass heavy button. Like if you ain't got like an invincible anti-air move, you're probably gonna get smoked because of how big that shit hits. That's why he can jump cancel stuff. Oh well, yeah, that's Colleen, but yeah, not everybody else is gifted with that. Yeah, I try to jump away too. Look what I just spent my V trigger, and all I did was get a side switch. Oh shit! I fucked up. I'm dead. No, I'm not. No, I'm dead. But yeah, Nash's V trigger is like, but like who cares, right? If you're using his V trigger too, it's kind of risky because it's a 3-bar V trigger and Nash has 950 health. No, he's got 975. So he really can't afford a V trigger. Oh, and armor held Abigail a lot too. Damn, so you can't do that when it's the orb behind you. Look at that. Look how punished that was. Yeah, look at that. If I got that installed and I get a jump in. Not bad. Oh, I'm dead. Cooked. I had a feeling he's gonna do that. Oh, why'd I do that? Yeah, that sucks. That was a GameStop trade. That dive kick's good too. Oh, I can't even get my. Oh, I got my V skill. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I'm surprised I got her. And that killed. Oh. Oh, unfortunate. 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 Didn't mean to do that. Oh, nice. GG. Activated Guilty Gear trigger. Right. Yeah. Minato silly. Yeah. You know, fighting games got silly characters. Silly characters gonna silly. My character's pretty silly, but not in a good way. Alright, I'm gonna play one more, then I'm gonna call it. We actually gotta work tomorrow. Back to the damn shit.
Time for battle.
Oh, it's Jujaka again.
You are currently ranked in the top 1,000 in the world.
Round one. Fight.
Uh-oh. Bro, can I see how many times I jump fierce on accident? So yeah, I just need a tighter spring on this shit. I need a tighter spring on here. Or I could just grip the stick harder like I said I was gonna do. Bro, I got V-Skill 2 on. I didn't know I had V-Skill 2 on. I'm pissed. I have V-Skill 2 on. My dumbass has V-Skill 2 on. I didn't even pay attention. I have V-Skill 2 on. Alright, whatever. I shouldn't do that. I might not even need V-Skill 2, honestly. Yeah, I'm scared for the next Darkstalkers game. If he jumps, I can smoke him because he's been jumping a lot on me. He's gonna jump. Oh, he's gonna jump now. I thought I could walk back out of that. He's gonna jump again. I'm gonna dash up Tragedy Assault, see if it works. Wow. Unfortunate. Dang, I didn't even need these skill ones. That's crazy. Online big in this thing. I got it still. Nice. I messed up because I thought I was gonna be on our same side. Damn. Her Vega got leaked for Street Fighter 6. We'll see. Try to jump back down. Damn, I got hit by that. I fucked up, actually. I didn't think it was gonna do that. Don't jump. Oh shit, nice. Oh shit. Why did I do that? I over anticipate that. Do it again. Do it again. Oh, one more. Fuck. Yeah, B skill 1 would help there. I see. This is why I have a trouble reacting with super on stick, because you gotta do a lot more to you know, super on stick or any reactions. Period. Oh shit. Oh, he's gonna jump. Ah. Oh shit, that hit. I didn't know that was gonna hit. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, on stick at least. I can still win this. That's what's crazy. Bro, I suck so bad at maneuvering. This is gonna work. This is gonna work, right? Yeah, it's gonna work. All right, let's see if I can shimmy him. Fuck, bro, B skilled. I hate B skill. Yeah, Treasure Salt does do that. Treasure Salt does beat V shift, but you have to time it right. Bro, I V skilled like I was gonna absorb it, but I forgot last minute. I was like, I can't absorb those. Just TA every time, yeah. There's an Akali on. What's the Akali's name? Bro, I had that shit too. I actually had that shit. But I literally like, oh, I can't V-skill. Because I have this V-skill on accident. He's gonna jump. Oh no, I hate that Black Panther. He's the one that lags. You don't lag with him? Person lag, they always play forgetting waterfall. Oh, can you dash after that in the corner? Maybe you can. Oh my gosh. All right, he was on training stage? How you know he was on training stage? Did y'all both pick training stage? I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Ah, I'm getting smoked from all these turtle decisions. I also can't absorb shit. This is making the matchup harder than it needs to be. It's gonna jump? No. I did it. Ah. Finally jumped. Tyler G, thank you for the raid, yo. What? Oh, I'm dead. GG's. He didn't even mean to do that either. Good games. Good games. I hate I picked the wrong V skill, unfortunately. GG's. I'm actually, you know what? Hold on. Tyler G's rated me. I'll play one more and then I'm going to get off. Do not pick V skill 2. Running right into guild combo is insane. All right, absolutely. Absolutely. Combo is crazy, yeah, buddy. Yo got them long combos. Who is this? Oh, this is Fugu. Got a lot of just freaking missed inputs too on jump forward heavy punch. Yeah, so I'm probably accidentally just going jumping up and shit. Well, look at that. Then we play the reverse of this. So, Sound Pro's in Brazil, and they're gonna dash throw a lot when they get desperate, and I'm probably not gonna see that shit because it's Brazil. Yeah, you better buffer like crazy, cause yeah, you ain't gonna see it. Why'd I do that? Oh my god, I'm getting hit by it. I shouldn't have done that. He's got. Oh. Okay, we're still alive. Really? I didn't know I was holding down still. Rock. Wow. Okay. There it is. Uh-oh. Oh. Alright. What did I do? I fell for the parry Sonic Sight stuff. No throw. No jump-ins. Yeah, he don't jump like he used to. I'm gonna still throw air fireballs though. Let's see. Oh, there go the dashes. Oh, shouldn't have did that. Nice. Don't jump. Really? You did that again? Bro. They're gonna dash. That's all I was waiting on. It's coming. Yep. But I don't think I can do anything about that. I knew he was gonna jump too. Oh, there's a dash throw. Too much matching. Where the lobbies at? You gotta host them, young man. Plus, I'm about to get off, but yeah, host them, and people will play it. I think Online Vega will play. Online Vega is probably down. Online Vega, are you in the Discord, by the way? You should join it if you aren't. Oh, that was interesting. Yeah, type in !mark SF5 in the Discord. I mean in the chat, and you'll have a link there for you. There's no way you're gonna get hit by that. Can somebody put !mark SF5 for Online Vega? It's literally just a click, bro. Ah, I thought that hit. Oh, you had the super, yeah. Thought that hit. All right, thanks, Online Vega. There's always play for playing. I wanted to fight you, big bro. Nice, Squadron. Don't worry. You can give me another time. Maybe even tomorrow. Wow, he really jumped. Oh, yeah, I forgot. It has a slow, like, movement speed, so you think he can jump, but it's still up there. Wow. Didn't even need to do it. Okay. Oh, wow. He ain't going nowhere. Oh shit. I think I could have EX Lariat. GG. I think I could have EX Lariat when I activated V-Trigger. Alright. Well, damn. That was the one match for Tyler G and them. Alright. GG's, everybody. Let me call it a night. Catch y'all maybe tomorrow or something. We'll see. Let's see who is on. Night, man. I love getting Nash because no matter how much I get outplayed, I'm playing Chun-Li down smoked. Yeah, Nash is kind of like that training mode character. Like, it's that character you have fun with because, like, you know, he's you don't really have to worry too much about Street Fighter 5 with him, honestly. I'm about to raid, let's see who's on. I'm raiding Uncle Jimmy Bones. He's playing, freaking Invincible Versus. Spilly, what up, bro? Came right at the wrong time. Right at the wrong time now I'm playing. But alright, bro. I'll catch you, Spilly. See, well, hold on. Ain't you Midwest? Why don't you never go to Combo Breaker, bro? You should be going. You'll never know when it, nigga, get it together. Either make a Twitter or ask people or motherfucking, I don't know, start GG. You sound like you down 50. I don't never know when it is. First of all, it's always Memorial Day weekend. It's always Memorial Day weekend. It's always Memorial Day weekend. But thank you for gifting Guppa gifts. That you broke up. But it's always Memorial Day weekend. It's always Memorial Day weekend. Just in case you never knew, it's always Memorial Day weekend. So guess what? You'll know next year. It's always Memorial Day weekend. But on that note, I'm going to sleep. Hold on, is he getting off? No, he's still on. All right, I'll holler at y'all.